Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is AK Eagles from the Eagles Uncensored podcast. Sorry I'm late. Got caught up backstage on Mitch's stream. Appreciate everyone for being here again. We're going to go back at it and continue off of what we were talking about earlier. But yeah, give me 1 second here. I need to bring a couple people on that I have planned to come on. I apologize. I was totally lost track of time here, and I'm a damn fool. I apologize to each and every one of you. Usually I like to be on time, but that was not the case. We had a good conversation going, so I apologize. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Appreciate everyone for coming in again. Yo, Jadis, what's good, my guy? Appreciate you. The Nest out west. What is going on, brother? I hope you are doing good. I hope the family is well. I've been messaging you on Twitter, so go ahead and check your DMs when you get time, brother. I haven't been messaging you on the phone. Sorry about that. Papa, check your DM. Mitch, check your DM. Yo, what's good, Gio? How you doing, my guy? Yes, sir. What's good, Midwest? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. BLSG. Yes, sir. Luke, how you doing, buddy? All right, bud. Sounds good. But yeah, no lie, man. Yeah, I already ate, man. I had pizza. Definitely. You know, you got to have that Little Caesars pizza. You know, I had the stuffed pepperoni. Huh?
Saying it's already hot and ready to go.
Right? Yeah, I just pull up, I get it, and I go. Bro, I am always on. This is what I do, and I love doing it for you. No, just playing.
Just for you.
So, yeah, no, dude, I love this shit, man. Listen, if I could stream 8 hours a day, every fucking day, I would. I ain't gonna lie. I would. You know, I want to do this for a living. I want to get monetized. When I get monetized, I promise you I will be on here 8 hours a day. I promise you that. We will talk whatever the hell anyone wants to talk. And granted, whenever I get monetized, the cussing goes away as well. So enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah.
It's hot and ready to go. That's what she said. See, that's why I love my channel, because you guys can be yourselves here. You no lie. If you are a part of this channel, if you are subbed to this channel, never take offense to anything anyone says. Half the time we are just having fun, being ourselves, and just joking around. Like if I told Papa, go fuck yourself right now, he'd laugh because he knows I'm kidding. What the fuck kind of face was... What just happened? I turned this way, laughing. I look back, and he's gone. Okay. Yeah, no, but that's why I created this channel, man. Listen, there is what I'm not even asking. There is
comedic effect.
When you have a monetized channel, man, it is hard to be yourself to a point. You know, it's hard to show true emotion sometimes because you're handcuffed a little bit when you're monetized. You know, there's certain things you can't do, and there's certain things you can. This channel was created so those people can come here and express themselves freely. You know, like my guy Mitch here. You know, I've never heard him say fuck in my life until just 5 minutes ago. So, you know, that's what I love about my channel. I made a channel for fans and content creators to come and express their feelings. Whoa! Shit! Sorry, my cat decided to jump on my laptop.
Get out of me.
What?
You keep it shit out of me. What the fuck?
I just saw the replay.
Yeah, you said it. Fuck yeah. We just made history,
Clip it.
everybody.
Clip
We
it.
just made history.
Clip it. Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it.
Please don't. I'm trying to
Clip
keep
that. Clip that shit.
No,
Jinx,
I'm
where you
trying
at,
to
bro?
keep my
Jinx.
what is that? I'm trying to keep my image nice.
Bro, you are on the
Neil.
uncensored channel. There's no nice image here.
Neil.
Be
me.
yourself.
Fuck me. Damn.
You just said it twice in 2 minutes. I love it. I love it.
I'm telling you. I just don't do it a lot.
Our little Mitchy Poo's all grown up.
Oh my god. What else
No,
do you have
thought
again?
you might have spaghetti, except where you are, it tastes like ketchup and egg snooze. What?
Huh? What kind of patch? What?
Richie, what are you drinking tonight, man? What?
Richie, I'm gonna have to.
Except where you are, it tastes like ketchup and egg noodles?
Uncensored. We still need to do the Eagles trivia. You and I need to sit
I was
down.
going to say that to you earlier, man, and I didn't remember to. I was going to. Yes, we have to do it.
Yeah.
No, try it. Okay. No, dude, in fact, I've actually tried that before. But tomorrow night, I actually have a huge amount of chicken thawing out right now.
Oh.
No, sir, you're not jumping back on the laptop. But I have chicken.
Oh, what?
Yeah, no, my cat.
Yeah,
he
man. Get off the
wants
laptop.
petted. My cat wants petted, so I'm petting it.
Uh-huh.
No, but no, the chicken. So I'm gonna do chicken spaghetti tomorrow night. Have you guys had that?
I have. Yep. It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get it, dude. I get it. You gotta be a little quicker with that, Richie. A little quicker, man. You had me lost for a minute.
I
completely forgot
what
that. Well, no, I was watching the clip. I forgot because one of my friends was showing me that one show, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and she was showing me the.
I love that show.
I need to get into it. I need to binge watch it, but I was randomly just on YouTube earlier today, and I saw the clip of where they're doing like the interrogation, and they're like, "Well, I was in the bathroom, so I didn't see his face, but he was singing a song. It was the I Want It That Way song, and he was like, Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar."
Why is Carson Wentz trending?
Because
Why?
I told you already. It's because of the Jimmy Garoppolo interception.
No,
Yes.
it's from Elliott Shore Park. Well,
They're going to trade him.
Part
And it's
well, yes,
Elliott
but
Shore.
part of it is because it was like it's the memes of Carson Wentz when he sees Jimmy Garoppolo throw that interception, and it's just people clapping.
Yeah,
Or it's
and then
the
Elliott Shore
clip of
Park
Loki going,
tweeted.
"That's how it feels."
Yeah, Elliott Shore Parks tweeted, I think it would be a tougher to the Eagles to move on from Jalen Hurts than
Elliott
it
Shores
was to
is a
move on
dumbass.
from Carson
The
Wentz.
amount of money he makes, bro, I say stupid shit all the time. Where's my money?
Yo ho, Mitchy Poo.
That is so cringe. Wait, it started with where you're hiding. I was doing
That is fucking funny.
I was with a Sixers writer. We were talking Sixers, and Way Hine goes, "Hey, Mitchy Poo." I'm like, "What the hell?"
Itchy poo.
But Grand, I will tell you this, man. No one gets timed out on my channel. Ask Papa what happened the last time somebody timed me out of my own channel. Ask him what happened.
Fuck, I forgot about
You think that Jalen Rager video is funny as shit? Somebody should have clipped that fucking thing.
Oh my god.
That was funny. And then he blocked Foothills on it too during the fun, and they did it to me during the fundraiser.
He blocked
They
everyone.
blocked me on my own channel during the fundraiser. Ask him how that worked out.
It was literally everybody. He blocked you, Foothills, me. I don't know who else was on it, but yeah, he blocked everybody. And
I went off.
AK, that was probably the maddest, and I know that's not a word, but that was probably the most pissed I have seen AK.
I don't get pissed easy. I don't. But I
And
promise you, Grand. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it was just weird because it was just me and him at that point. So I was literally just sitting there, just like, oh.
No, but no lie, Grand. If you ever get timed out on this channel, if anyone gets timed out on this channel, whoever fucking times anyone out on this channel, you will be banned. I ain't playing.
No,
Because
remember,
I made this channel
I would
for
never
people
forget
to
this.
be able to express themselves.
Yeah,
The only way I expect people to be timed out is when you put racist shit in my comments or when you say derogatory things to other people. Okay? Other than that, it's free game. Say what you want.
I will never forget
fuck
this.
you, Mitch.
It was your first East meets West, you and Foothills. I think it was on his channel. Eagle Champ was his freaking moderator. And then he kept on timing me out each second. And I'm like, hello, timed out. Hey, timed out. Yo.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. I don't know who it was, man. It was somebody. I'm not sure who it was. I can't even remember. But no lie, man. I feel so bad. You remember the day I tripped out on Eagles Champ? I feel so bad for that. I'm ashamed.
Why?
Because I was very mean. I told him I was going to marry his mom so I could beat him legally. That's very rude.
The fuck?
Yeah, I was very rude to the kid, and I apologize because I'm not a mean person. In fact, I'm one of the most easiest people to get along with. But, dude, sometimes people just know how to trigger me, and I can't help it at that point. You know, so... Jimmy G, Mahomes don't get a pass for yesterday. Wentz passes by both of them. No, I agree, Richie. Listen, I said it. You know, when you go into oh shit, my bad, BLSG. Sorry, bud. I'll get there in 1 second. Let me finish what I'm saying. I got you, bud. In fact, I'll just drop it in the chat. I can only have 6 in anyway, so whoever's the lucky people.
Are you ever going to get the full version again or no?
I don't know, man. I don't know because I feel obligated to put 10 people on at a time when I have it. So at least this way I can keep shit small for now. Plus, I ain't monetized. Who am I trying to fucking impress?
That makes sense.
They come here for my content. They don't come here for my background.
I really like that, though.
AK.
Oh, God.
What's good?
How's your
Pop
favorite
is so
player?
good.
This kid is on my channel. Everybody needs to be nice to Big Play Slay. Because I'm going to tell you what. I have watched this kid get his ass run out so many times this year. And you know what? He's got no, not you. Not you guys. But I got to say, you know, I've seen him get pulverized this year. And he's starting to
I like that word. I mean, I like
he's starting to grow on me. I won't lie. And I kind of consider BPS a little brother of mine now, so just be nice to him.
How? When he says your rival quarterback is better than yours. How?
I mean,
but he made up for it by saying he's a big fucking idiot. Okay? He made up for it.
Mitch, you have no room to talk because you're the one that's wanting to trade the quarterback that we have right now. I see you conversing with.
I would take Russell Wilson. Yeah.
I see you conversing with the enemy.
You would take fucking Russell Wilson? Are you kidding me?
I see you conversing with Boys for Life on Twitter. Don't think I don't see that.
I want Jalen Hurts as his quarterback for next year. You can tell Kukat.
Oh my God!
I want it.
Russell Wilson though?
Yes.
You know who would want Russell Wilson on the Eagles? Eagles champ.
Oh man, Richie!
I guarantee you, he will deny this.
Hey, okay, listen. New rule, you can no longer put someone down unless they are not here to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eagles champ, if you're out there and you want to defend yourself, don't come on here. Make a video
explain why.
Don't come on here because there's going to be like 5 people.
Yeah, explain.
Make a video about it.
Yeah, Eagles champ, explain to me why Jaquan Brisker is better than Kyle Hamilton. I would like to know.
I don't know college, so I can't say that.
Yeah.
But to go back to this Russell Wilson thing, if we get a phone call, yes. But I said I would like to have Jalen Hurts as the quarterback for next year. I see it on both sides.
Who's the Bengals?
I got plenty of people who can back me up on that shit.
Yeah.
Jaquan Brisker?
I've never
No,
even heard of
don't make Mitch clench his eyebrows, bro. You're gonna make him mad. You won't like it when he's mad.
Who? Wait, I didn't know at my age. Yo, shout out
Who
to
is?
Lindy, man. I'm gonna be on Lindy's show tomorrow. I know he's not in here, but I just want to say I'm gonna shout out to Lindy, a great guy.
Sure.
On,
Yes.
And I'm
you're
gonna be
on
on his show
Touchdown
tomorrow
Talk?
night.
Mitch,
Hey.
Yeah, no
I was-
lie.
I was the
If
first-
people
I
are
was-
in here and they have not subscribed to Lindy Endzone, please go ahead and do so. He's a great
He's got
content
the
creator.
knowledge, man.
And the dude has knowledge beyond his years. I'm telling you, this guy knows his shit. And I must say, he's very, very intelligent. Now, granted, he has not been doing a lot of content lately because, he is a new homeowner and he got a promotion at his job. Yeah, he got a promotion at his job, so he's working more. But when he does, and he brings it, man. He knows his shit. So definitely go check out Lindy Endzone.
I was his third episode, I think.
I think I forget who was his first, but his second was Robert.
I was.
His first.
Oh,
His
you were
first
first?
was. I want
I
to
was
say
first. Yeah.
JC.
Yeah. Hunter
No, I was
after.
his first. JC was his second.
No. You were his fourth episode.
Robert was second.
Yeah, Robert was second. I believe I was third, and JC was one.
Yeah, I think I was the
Who
seventh
cares?
one. On
You were
it.
seventh. I'm right at no, and then there's
And
he also
you're
got
10th.
Tone
You're
on. He
supposed to
also
be
got
I'm
No, I
still
think I was.
baffled by
I think
this
I
Juan
was the
Briscoe.
seventh. I think I was Lindy's seventh. one.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I don't know why we're even having.
We were all part of it, so it is what
Yeah,
it is.
we were all part of it.
What up, AK?
So let's talk now. We got the Super Bowl coming up in 2 weeks,
Oh
right?
shit!
Yes.
Who Dey Nation,
Yes.
baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Shut up, Seattle fan.
AK.
Who everybody thought was
Hey,
Washington
you
fan
can't
for
be a
some reason.
Cincy fan. No, I'm only playing.
You could be a fan of whoever the fuck you want to be a fan.
Always
of.
remember your first, best, worst, and funniest.
We talking about
So you
girls
complimented
here?
me and
What's
slapped
up?
me in the face at the same time? Thank you.
And
I'll take
always
that.
remember to not root for the retirement home.
Yeah, true.
Yo, honestly, man, I've been trying to support AK as much as I can. So I've been just trying to hop on as much streams as I can just to get his, more talking going and less quietness going, so we can have more to talk about. It's better.
That Sixers game was beautiful tonight, though.
I didn't know I was quiet.
dude. I did
Not
live
you.
play
I'm
that.
saying.
Oh my
I'm
god.
saying more talking. More talking.
What is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, AK.
Well, I do want to talk, actually. I want to talk about this fucking Super Bowl, okay? Listen, what do you guys, before we get into predictions or anything and who's going to win, what do you guys think about these two teams getting ready to meet?
One, the Rams are playing their own home stadium.
Again, 2 years in a row. Yay.
Yeah, 2 years in a row, we've got home
2 years,
stadiums.
2 years in a row, where team plays in their home stadium. That's crazy.
You know what would be funny? If there would be
That's
their away team. If they're the away team at their own home stadium.
That's
That'd be
You're
Yeah.
only picking the Rams, Jinx, because they didn't let you down yesterday. And I know that. You're going to ride them out. And that's why I picked the Cincinnati Bengals, because I've been choosing them to go all the way the whole time. So, well, not
I'm
the whole
telling you.
postseason.
AK, I am telling you right now, if the Bengals win the Super Bowl, I am going to lose my mind.
Why?
Same.
I won't. They
Oh, I
deserve
will,
it.
dude. They deserve it. They
Yeah,
fucking
That
deserve
deserve
offensive
it.
line, though, and that defense got to do their part. I mean, that offensive
Jinx,
line cannot
no,
be a joke.
no,
That defense.
No.
Jinx.
No.
Do not even say
You
that.
cannot fucking do that. No.
Block him for that. Time him out for that.
I'm about to. You cannot do that. No, that is no. That is against Eagle law. You cannot fucking
harlot.
do that, my guy.
AK,
You're not a real
That's
Eagles fan
fucked
if
up.
you did that.
Even Richie's like, boo.
Somebody boo this man.
No, you cannot do that. There is only one fly, and that's fly, Eagles fly. You cannot, and I repeat, not put the Rams in that shit. Thank you, sir. You better
Rams
correct that.
Besides, Rams don't fly. Thank you very much.
Uncalled for, sir.
Wait, I have a
Uncalled.
question. What is Washington's new
What?
name going to be? We're going to find out tomorrow.
We're not allowed
The
to say it.
Commanders.
They're going to be the Red Tails.
Don't say it. Do not say it. We don't want
They're
to
going to be the Washington Redheads.
You're not supposed
They're
to.
the Red Tails.
Wait.
Say
Andy
what?
Dalton's gonna be the new.
Slay, I will.
No, they're going to be the Washington Rams.
I just defended you too, dude. Really? You're going to do me dirty like that?
I'm playing.
I was
gonna be
literally
the
about to click
Washington
put user in
Rams.
timeout.
Yeah,
No,
but
they're
in all seriousness though, you should not say Washington's new name before they say it because apparently you get copyrighted for it somehow, some way. I don't know why.
How do you get copyright for
I don't know why. They
They
don't.
don't- How can you get
They don't allow you to say
copyrighted
it.
for a name that they don't even know what the fuck they're going to be called yet?
I
It's
know.
Adma something. I don't want to say it though. I don't want to.
Slay.
What?
You're like
It's
this
Admirals.
close.
Type it in the private chat real fast. I want to see
Oh.
what you think because I heard it was the Red Tails or
No,
Red
it's
something.
this.
I wanted to be the Lambs.
It's that. It's gonna be the Washington.
Did you say the Lambs?
Oh, the Admirals?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Wait, I thought it was gonna be.
Leave it
wonder
up to
what they're,
Washington to dump a stupid name just to add a stupid name.
No, I want them to fix their stadium before anything happens.
You know they won't do that.
Yeah, they're fucking retarded.
They're
Please,
retiring.
bro.
Bro, we've unleashed a new Mitch.
No. Wait. They
I like
already
this
made a
Mitch.
dumb
I think-
name, and they're about to make it dumber.
Yeah,
What,
you've
like
never
Dumb
heard
and
the
Dumber?
movie Dumb and Dumber? Damn you, Mitch. Damn you.
Damn me what?
Wait a second. Now, see, I'm offended, Jinx. How the fuck are you not okay for JC and Miss Bird Gang hearing that, but you have the audacity to come on my channel and drop that shit? I'm offended and hurt at the same time.
And he doesn't get offended very
Go drop
easily.
that shit on Eagles Champs page. Don't drop that shit here.
Oh, you ain't leaving for sure.
And go drop that on Rams content creators
Right.
page.
I'm gonna go on my Facebook Messenger right now. How much do you guys want to bet Eagle Champ is gonna DM me? Nothing. Wow.
Hold on, share my screen, AK.
I should have bet. Shit.
I'll go one
This is exactly
penny.
what I said.
I'll go 1 penny.
I see your 1 penny and I raise you an acorn.
No.
You
no,
know
no.
something, Richie? I am very, very close to
Shit.
Punxsutawney.
Oh.
I won't lie. I've never been to Groundhog Day in real life, but I will fucking go one of these days. I will. I want to go to Punxsutawney. Have any of you guys ever been to Punxsutawney at all
Nope.
for Groundhog Day?
Nope.
Dude, I want to do it. It looks fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Share my screen, AK.
But thank you, Richie, for bringing that up.
Wow, the Knicks gotta win.
It's fine, dude. I'm just busting your balls. I don't care, honestly.
I feel like for the Bengals,
That's cool, man.
I feel like it's going to come down to their. I feel like it's going to come down to their offensive line, their defense, man. See how well they hold up.
No.
Nah, bro.
No.
It ain't gonna come down to their defense, bro.
It's
It's gonna
coming
come
down
down
to their kicker.
bro. It's gonna come down to their one player, bro. It's Eli Apple. That's literally it. All right.
Can the Eagles
is this?
offensive line? Can
So-
the Bengals offensive line hold up, bro?
Papa Short, there's the proof. This
Bro,
is my
stop.
Kyle Hamilton
Just
video,
stop.
and this is what Eagles Champ said.
I don't care. Take that off my screen.
He's not better than
Penn
Penn
State.
State.
No, he literally.
What do you mean your screen? It's my channel.
Well, my computer screen. I'm on your screen right now.
He
And
not-
my
Oh.
screen.
Bro, he is literally
I was so
the
confused.
number one. He is probably the number one prospect beside Hutchinson.
We gotta
Our
trade him off.
They said, bro, what crack did you give this man?
Bro, Okay, I would like to say right now, this man is the same guy who said Trevor Lawrence is just like Carson Wentz.
That's bullshit.
Dude, Trevor
Coming out of
Lawrence
the
is
draft.
overrated.
I mean,
Eagles champ also said he was also the one to say that Trevor Lawrence was overrated. As
I mean, Mitch.
as him
I
being the
feel-
number one overall pick.
Wait, hold on. Ghost
He
Light?
is a
I
rookie.
feel- I feel bad for Trevor Lawrence, so I'm not gonna lie. He was put in a terrible
Dude,
situation.
Doug Peterson might be the new head coach.
He was fucked from the
Oh,
beginning.
who?
The Jaguars. He's getting a second interview.
He's well.
I thought they were going with the
Leftwich.
nuts.
Brian
Bill O'Brien.
No, I think they're going
No,
with.
that's the possibility of getting into
I think they're going to get Doug Peterson.
Patriots OC.
Wait, they should rehire Urban Meyer.
If I was Doug, I wouldn't want that fucking job. You shitting me?
What, Jacksonville?
I thought Doug was going to Chicago.
BL.
Uncensored. You and I were together.
I thought so too.
He was on.
Yeah,
Chicago.
I thought so too. It made sense. Dude, he could make Justin Fields really good. I ain't gonna
Dude.
lie.
I'm so happy for the Raiders with the Josh McDaniels sighting and the great.
I'm telling you, that was a good move,
I
man.
love that.
Was it?
That was
I
a
love
great
that for
move.
them.
I'm not that big of a fan. I'm not that big of a fan of Josh McDaniels.
Unfortunately, guys, I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be stuck with JG another year. I just have
Oh,
a
yeah, I know
strong
that.
feeling about that, so just hold on tight.
Yeah, I
Dear
know
God,
that.
I hope not.
I'll make a rant video. Don't you worry.
You
Hey,
I
always.
hope not. I
wait,
really
wait.
hope that the
Wait.
Texans.
Did y'all see that Vikings are interviewing Jim Harbaugh for a head coaching job?
Right now,
Yeah,
Jim
Please
Jim
stay in
Harbaugh's
Michigan.
Jim
Please.
Harbaugh.
You
no,
beat Ohio
You're
State.
capping.
You did
Jim
your job.
Jim Harbaugh's in the lead for Miami.
Yeah, it's
No,
gonna be Miami.
Jim Harbaugh can go to the NFL, and then Michigan will be screwed
I
next
thought
year.
wait. I thought Jim Harbaugh was in the lead at the Vikings.
No.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be
No,
Miami.
but he's getting an interview with the Vikings.
But that makes no sense for the Dolphins one because the reason Flores left and the reason
Because he
Jim-
wasn't a yes man.
hold on.
That's the biggest bullshit I've ever
Harbaugh left the 49ers because he was not getting what he wanted. The front office and the organization was screwing with him. So that's why I don't like him to go to Miami because they would do the same exact shit to him.
Look,
Hey,
bro,
man.
I'm
Unless
just
Stephen
saying
Ross-
What I'm seeing.
What's up, buddy?
Question for you.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, question for everyone. Do you think Pete
Okay.
Carroll is going to stay in Seattle?
No.
Yeah, because I think you would have already fired him if you weren't going to keep him.
No. I think he's going once Russell Wilson leaves. Once he
Russ
leaves,
is not leaving us.
I don't know. He's looking for opportunities. The Broncos are looking pretty good. So are the Steelers. They're one quarterback away.
Watch the Steelers grab Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers is probably
Going to the Broncos.
no. I
What's
want
up,
Aaron Rodgers.
Scooby?
Scooby Dooby Doo.
What's up,
don't
bro?
even remind me of
Appreciate you
that.
coming in.
No, I think
Shout
Aaron
out to
Rodgers,
Seven in here.
No, I think Aaron Rodgers is going to Pittsburgh. I think Devontae Adams is going to the Raiders.
I think he's.
How many
I
times
think
have
That's
you
a
Devontae
very
goes to the
high-powered
Raiders.
offense.
Wait,
With
You wanna
Devontae
know-
Adams and Darren
Wait.
Waller.
no. Where do you think Rodgers is going? You said? Oh, and he's gone.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, Aaron Rodgers is only going one place.
Green Bay.
Yep.
They're
Listen,
75
everybody
years old.
sits there and says, like, hey, he wants to go somewhere where he can win. You know, he wants to go somewhere where he can be successful. Leaving Green Bay is not that fucking answer.
Yo, look who's in the chat.
I know, I see it. What's up, boys?
Get
How you
in
doing?
here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Eagles champ.
No. I
Thank
can message
God.
Eagle Champ to come here no matter what.
Wait. Scoob, who pissed me off last time?
It wasn't me. I wasn't here.
I don't.
Wasn't Tyler?
I don't know. No.
It could have been Tyler.
Tyler, he can't piss me off. I'm sorry, he can't.
He can
Tyler's
piss
too
me
nice.
off.
Bullshit.
He can piss. I piss him off. He pisses me off all the time.
There's literally no way Tyler can piss anyone off. He's
Dude, on the phone, we can piss each other off.
Appreciate you, Richie.
dog,
Yeah,
Tyler-
no lie, man.
Where?
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah,
dude, we're not
fuck
playing
yeah,
football anymore, so he don't have to piss me off. We're good now.
Rager's
Yeah, I was
overrated.
really confused. I was like, wait.
Yeah, I
So
didn't think I
I was
tripped
like-
on anyone lately.
Wait, remember. Rager, you stupid effing idiot!
Did you hear that, Mitch?
Yeah.
No, I mean, did you saw the video I guess.
Yeah.
The video
Okay.
that also Nighting's also clipped it.
Yeah,
I
shout
put it
out
on
to Jinx for that shit.
Rager, you stupid fucking idiot.
Hey.
Yeah,
Slay, how you like
I
it?
really effing hate this kid.
Slay, how you
I-
like it doing?
What's up, man?
How you
It's called
like it
the
doing?
Eagles Uncensored Podcast. I think you're allowed to swear.
I guess we're doing okay. I mean, Mitch, we're not the best, but we're not the worst.
You lost to the. You're on a 3-game losing streak right now, I think.
Wait, who they lose to, Mitch?
The
Did
Hawks,
you lose to the Hawks?
Yeah.
and we
Didn't you
lost.
lose-
You lost to the Hornets. Did you lose to the Hawks?
Yeah, we lost to you guys. We lost to the Hornets and the Hawks.
You're on a 3-game losing streak.
Okay.
Wait, they play
Didn't we
Slater.
beat
Retirement
Chicago?
does it again.
Yeah, I think Chicago beat them. We beat Chicago
Yeah.
twice.
And we beat Chicago twice.
We're about to beat them for the 3rd time on Sunday.
I don't give a shit, because guess what? When it comes down to it and it matters the most, you ain't fucking winning.
Oh, I know
Oh.
that. That's why I'm enjoying the ride while I can.
Man, I didn't
Okay,
realize
I know
Mickey
that.
Mouse was in the stream.
Huh?
What's
Mickey
the
Mouse,
point of
who's that?
what's
That's
the
what you were
point of
doing.
what's the point of having Joel Embiid knowing that you're not going to win a championship ever?
What's the
Dude,
point of
I have to
having
say-
all
No,
your,
he
all
pulled,
your guys
he
being
pulled out
dirty in
the
bed?
ever. He pulled out the ever. Ooh.
Well,
The-
at least
and
we
what
ain't
the-
bandwagon fans.
What's the point of having Russell Westbrook if he's not gonna do you any good?
He put up 35. I mean, I'm just saying. He did
That's
something.
35 in
Oh
one
my
night
God.
play.
Slay,
You need that
I'm
same
gonna record your
consistency
rant
every night, my
and I'm
boy.
gonna play it on repeat. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Every 5 seconds. Every 5
Mitch,
seconds.
Mitch, I don't even have to explain. Mitch, you already know how I feel about him. I don't even have to explain anything.
What's up with that superstar caliber team that's going on right now with
Oh.
LeBron, AD, Russell
I
Westbrook,
remember that, Scoob. I remember that, man.
Carmelo
No lie,
Anthony?
I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I almost killed Scoob because he was in my life when I flipped out on Jalen.
Is
Guys,
that
guys.
necessary? All right, I'm reading myself. Y'all have a good night.
The voice crack too.
All right, Mitch, can you please stop playing that video?
Ever seen someone not want to make you watch basketball? And it's not even that, but like, I don't even know what to say. He's so bad. So bad. He's
All right.
bad. It's not
Jinx, are you here, man?
All right, I'm gonna pop off. Thank you for
All
having
right,
me on today.
Thank you for
Really? You
playing.
on the
that
bed
section.
already?
Yeah, man, I'm tired. I had a long day. And then
Bro,
tomorrow I'm gonna
Mitch,
wake up
it's
early. and
good to
work out.
see you, man.
Oh fucky fuck.
Please, Mitch.
Wait, what?
Peace
I
out,
thought-
buddy. Appreciate
All right,
you coming
yeah.
on.
Yo, get Boys for Life in here, please, so I can watch it tomorrow and just laugh.
I'm trying. He's not coming though.
I'll text him. All right, see
See
you.
you later, man.
I'm trying. I'm really honestly trying to find the Jinx thing, just because you put Slay on blast. So,
Hey,
is it up on YouTube at all or no?
It is. It's on his channel.
I don't even know what his channel is.
It's a Jinx Wolf.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Wait.
Jinx.
Wait, what video are you talking about?
AK raging.
Oh,
Wait, which one?
now you can put that up.
No,
Does he have how many subs does he have?
like 12?
Is it the one with him on a skateboard with an alien?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Rager, you
No, just answer the question. You said
Yep, it is.
it is that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Rager, you stupid fucking idiot!
Oh shit!
That's the one you want to catch. Really? That's the one you want to
Please share it.
All right. Restart it, I guess.
really fucking. Rager, you stupid fucking idiot! That's the one you want to catch. Really? That's the one you want to catch. I really fucking hate this kid. Oh, oh my god.
Bro, he had a heart attack.
I fucking hate this guy. Don't give me that. You fucking dropped the ball, you piece of shit.
Bro, it's too funny, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I can't, bro. I
I
can't.
can't, man.
I fucking just can't.
I'm telling you, bro, that's too funny. I'm not gonna lie.
You stupid.
Rager, you stupid fucking idiot.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, bro.
Well, I don't
That's
know, dude. A demon came out of me that day. What can I say? I'm sorry.
okay.
An
No
anger
lie,
has
bro.
awoken in me that I have not felt in years.
Right?
You know, no lie, bro. That video is literally still so funny.
It's
Yo,
like
and no lie, man, that's what you will get when you come to my live play-by-plays. When my players do something stupid and I feel it's really bad,
Hey.
especially if it's him, they're gonna hear it.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I really don't, man. Love me or hate me for who I am, but that was uncalled for. I'm sorry, that was totally uncalled
Hey,
for.
you're all good, man. I would have got frustrated at regular too because of his bum ass hands he has. If Devontae Smith was back there, he would have easily handled the ball.
Bro, AK.
Yeah.
Honestly, if that was me controlling the stream, I would have just fucking ended it, dog. He would have made me ended it. I would have fucking ended.
Oh, I wasn't ending it. I was on a mission. I was on a mission at that point, bro. And no lie,
Like what
what
the
was so
team
funny is my wife was sitting right next to me. You couldn't see her because she was off camera. But after I was done ranting, I looked over and she was like,
Bro,
and then I put my mic on mute. I'm like, what? And she's like, no.
She's like, I don't like
I
this
was
side
like-
of you.
bro, that shit's hilarious, dog.
She's like, your ass sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yo, I don't know, man. I blacked out during that moment. I don't even remember it, honestly.
Bro, when you are, take it from a guy who is always angry, when you are so inducted with rage, you just black out from rage.
Oh, yeah. I've had that happen many times.
I literally tweeted out, like, today, I was like, man, nothing is better
That's literally
than
still
when you
so
are just
funny,
pissed
bro.
off at everything and everyone. You chug a C4 and you just go to the gym.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Rager better not be on this fucking team, Richie, in 2022. That's all I gotta say, man.
Dude, if he
You're gonna have a lot more YouTube links to put up if he's on this team next year. I promise you that.
if he's on the Eagles next, what would you do? AK punch a hole through your TV?
Fuck no, I'm not stupid.
Something's getting shot.
I work hard for my money. My son's already broke 3 TVs in 4 months by throwing toys at it. I damn sure don't want to buy another fucking television.
Damn.
I think I've spent over $2,000 on TVs in 3 months, and I don't want to do it again.
How did your son break?
Oh my god.
Well, listen, when his toys batteries start to die, because I told you my son has Downs.
Yeah.
You know, he's mosaic. You can't tell unless I tell you he is. But
Yeah. No, that part I did. I did not know how he breaked it. If
he's a sensory. It's a sensory thing. Down kids like sensory toys and stuff like that. Well, he gets really mad whenever his toys' batteries die. Like if it does not work, he knows and he gets really mad. Well, my son has a very good fucking arm. I'm not gonna lie. For 4 years old,
quarterback.
No, pitching. He's pitching. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I have watched this kid chuck a toy, and it was one of those rattle toys that light up and make noise and play music and shit. He took this hard plastic rattle, and he just went like this. Whoop, not even looking. Just like I did. He just, whoop. Dude, I'm sitting there playing my game, right? Next thing you know, I hear this crack right in front of me, and my screen just goes, just spider webs, right? I'm like, what the fuck? And Ange just is like, oh my God. I'm like, no, what the fuck? That was the second TV, right?
Oh, shit.
I'm like, dude, no fucking way. This cannot be part. And I think I bought the second TV like 2 weeks before he broke it. Like, dude, he just has impeccable fucking aim. Impeccable aim. I don't even know. Like,
so I got a question, AK. I got a question.
Yeah.
When can we recruit this kid? Because he seems like he's really fucking good. I just want a new quarterback. No disrespect to Jalen, but a 4-year-old doing that shit, I'm recruiting him very quickly.
You already heard him. He's pitcher. Back off.
Listen, I won't lie to you, man. I would love for my son to be the first Downs kid to ever play in the NFL. I would. That'd be dope as shit. But
any sport, has there ever been any Downs?
I don't know. But I'm telling you what, he's got a fucking arm. I'm not lying.
I thought you were gonna say like. I thought you were about to be like, it better not be the Eagles. I thought you were gonna.
All I know, man, is whenever I had him, they were like, "Oh, you know, we're worried about his muscles and how they're going to form. You know, we're worried about his abs, and you know, there's certain things you got to worry about with Downs kids. They're like, you know, they're kind of weak and muscle tone wise. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Because my son has none of that shit. He is built like a brick shit house. I'm not even playing.
Your son's the Hulk. I hate to break it to you.
But I'm telling you what, dude, he's got a wicked arm. And half the time he don't even look. He just fucking chucks it, and it's always on point. I mean, no lie, dude. I'm just sitting there. I'm sitting there one day just playing the game, right? He fucking threw a toy halfway across the living room, cracked me in the side of the face while I'm playing my Xbox. How, I don't know, but he fucking hit me right in the fucking head. Not even looking. Not even looking.
This sounds like a movie. Like,
I'm not playing. Dude, you could put him on the mound of a pitcher's mound with his back towards the batter and just let him whoosh, strike.
It's like in, has anybody not seen the new Spider-Man yet?
I have not.
Okay, never mind.
You need to see it. It's badass.
I was gonna say it's like when the who catches the brick. Remember in Spider-Man with Luke?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when who catches the brick.
Yep.
That's what it's like.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, man, I do want to teach him, and I will teach him. God, I wish, man. That'd be awesome. You know, I have been blessed and I have been lucky. You know, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with Downs kids. You know, a lot of Downs kids have heart surgery before they're 1. You know, my son was born with a hole in his left ventricle in his heart. He was on oxygen for the first 3 months of his life. He just blew his left ventricle, his artery, on his heart. And he had a pinhole in that, so he had to have air for the first 3 months of his life. And then we got that done, and dude, he killed that shit. Like, as soon as he was done, he took that tube out. He was good. I had to go and get his.
I'm good, Dad.
Yeah, it's sealed right up just like that, man. It was awesome. Then when he was 2, I had to go and have his tonsils and adenoids removed because they were swollen and too big, and it was actually making it hard for him to eat and hard for him to breathe at night. Like it would wake him up like 4 or 5 times at night. So we went and had those done. That was a miserable existence for a week because the pain, you know. We actually had to alternate Tylenol, ibuprofen every 3 hours for a whole week, you know. And then he just got diagnosed with Hashimoto disease. So, you know, going through that now. He's my little Hashimoto guy now, I call him. So, but no, man, he's a trooper.
Prayers up, AK.
Huh?
Prayers up.
Thanks, man. It's not that major of a thing. I mean, it has to do with your. Oh wow, I'm losing everything I was gonna say. Your. Oh my God, why can't I think of it?
All right, boys, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem, man. Fuck. What the thing that? Anyway, it has to do with his throat. Okay, I can't think of the name right now. I don't know why, but what it is that oh, it's thyroid. There we go. It has to do with your thyroid, Hashimoto disease, and what it is like inflammation of your thyroid, lumps, bumps, stuff like that. It just means his thyroid's bigger. That's why when you see a Down syndrome kid, a lot of Down syndrome kids are overweight for the most part. You know, they're short and kind of big because they have a lot of thyroid problems. Now, it's nothing that I have to do right now with him. You know, if it keeps going, then I'll have to put him on some medicine for it. But for right now, he's okay. It was just double the size of what it's supposed to be. But yeah, it's called Hashimoto. And I think it's the coolest name ever. I'm like, he's my little Hashimoto now. So, but, and we don't call it Down syndrome. We call it Up syndrome now. So he's my little Up syndrome dude. I don't know, man. He I play ball with him. I throw it to him. He does catch it, you know. But his arm's way better than his catch. Fuck catching, dude. He's got a cannon. I'm not lying.
Man could be a backup quarterback, man. If we get Minshew out.
Did you mean to say AK? I think.
He might have pressed it wrong because when you're like
Oh,
typing,
Yeah.
when,
No,
when you're like typing, the K is like right next to the J unless they hit the J.
I don't.
yeah, no, it.
Man.
Listen, I do have an alter ego. AK Eagles is my alter ego. I'm still me, but I won't lie. There's certain things that I do on here that I don't do off of here. So I do. Everybody has an alter ego in a way, you know. You can put them on Mortal Kombat and break the woods. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Love you too, buddy. Yeah, no, he's exactly. Yeah, see, Richie knows. Hashimoto's is a disease of the autoimmune disorder affecting the thyroid gland. Yeah, it's literally just. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Exactly. That's all it is right there. I had to just think of it because you know my brain's fried at this point. Not because of that. I'm just tired. But yeah, no, it's not bad, but it is. You know, it can get worse, but it is what it is. Yeah, P4. You know, and that's pretty much what it is. Like,
So what did I miss?
you did Google it. I was about to say you Googled that shit, didn't you? Yeah. No, it's not bad, man. Like it's controllable, you know, but right now I have no reason to worry, so I'm not going to. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, he's a tough little dude. He's been through a lot in 4 years. You know, hell, he just started walking. Probably 6 months ago. He's 4 years old. You know, he just started walking full time. You know, he doesn't even crawl anymore. He's 4 years old and he doesn't talk. The only thing he says is dad, dad, and that pisses his mother off so bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I was the
You
same
know,
way
she
when
gets
I was
so
a child.
Yeah. She gets so mad. She's like, I'm the one that feeds you. I'm the one that clothes you. I'm the one that changes you. And you fucking call for him. I'm like, I'm just that awesome.
Damn
That's
right.
exactly because my first words were dad as well. And my mother was like, I'm the one that carried you for 9 months. And my dad was like, well, you know, I had some work in this.
Oh shit.
Listen, Richie, I am an open book, man. You ever want to know anything about me? I'm not ashamed of anything I've done, even the bad things I've done. Because this is the thing, man. With my mistakes is what made me who I am today. You know, I have done some really bad shit in my life. I've never murdered anybody or anything like that. But I've done bad things. Okay? That I'm not proud of. But it made me a better man. And most of that shit was when I was a teenager and a young adult. But I will talk anything. No. I will talk anything, Richie. No lie. I don't keep secrets. My life is no more important than anyone else's. You know, you want to talk about Colorado, you want to talk about Alaska, you want to talk about Texas, you want to talk about Pennsylvania, you want to talk football, you want to talk my family. We'll talk it. I have nothing to hide. You know, there's certain things I will hide. Like, don't ask me about my sex life because then I'll just.
Oh my
like,
god.
You
Well, we know he has
but-
2 kids, so.
Yeah, you get my drift though. I'm open to anything, man. You want to just talk about life? Talk about life. You want to talk about everything that's going on in the world right now? We can talk about that. This channel isn't just about football. I know it's Eagles Uncensored. I know that's all I do talk about, but I know all 32 teams. I can talk all football, you know, but I love talking about life in general. Because, you know, the more that we can make people realize things and the more that we can help one another, the better the world becomes. You know, and I'm all right with that. I have no problem talking about life. You only get one life to live. You might as well live it. You know?
What the fuck? Oh.
But anyway, enough of that talk. Where were we? Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, Super Bowl.
Yeah. Papa. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't know why that slipped my mind. These 2 teams that we got, you know, Cincy, Rams. How you feel about them? Just them alone. Let's not talk Super Bowl just yet. Let's just talk about these 2 teams. How do you feel about them going into 2 weeks from now?
It's probably the one Super Bowl that I can say for a long time, probably since Super Bowl 52, that I don't, or not even Super Bowl 52, probably first Super Bowl since Super Bowl 50, where I can say I'm fine with either team winning, because I'm not against any of the teams. Like, usually every time the Patriots, I'm like, oh, fuck the Patriots, I hope they lose. Anytime now that the Chiefs are, I'm like, man, the Chiefs, I hope they lose. With this one, I'm like,
Yeah.
Bengals, Rams, I'm cool with both of them.
Okay.
So yeah, I think it's going to be a very exciting Super Bowl.
How about you, BLSG? No predictions or
find it-
nothing, just the teams. You know, we'll talk about the
Yeah,
teams for right
I find it the same way as Alvasor, man. I think it's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be entertaining. Stafford and Joe Burrow go at it, and this should be an interesting, but at the same time, an amazing Super Bowl.
How about you, Luke? Give me your thoughts.
I think that these 2 teams have a hell of a good receiving core. You know, they got on the Rams side of the ball, they got Cup. Akers is out, right?
Well, Akers is a halfback, but yeah, he's in. He's playing.
Robert Woods, Cooper Kupp, and on the other side of the
Robert
ball,
Woods is out.
Yeah, it's Odell and Cup. It's Odell and Cup
Odell
and
and
Jefferson.
Odell, Jefferson.
That's who I was
Yeah.
Van
referring to.
Jefferson.
But on the Cincinnati side of the ball, we got Chase, which is a great receiver in my opinion, and Higgins. So yeah,
Yeah.
enough said.
How about you, Slay? What you got, man? Are you even there? Slay. Come in, Slay. 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2. Nope.
Slay
Probably
going
fell-
once. Slay going twice.
I'll give him a minute. Any of you streaming the Pro Bowl? If not, are you watching it by yourself? I really don't watch the Pro Bowl. I'm just Pro Bowl. I'm now just watching it this year. I wasn't really into it last year. Man, listen, I don't like the Pro Bowl. It's a popularity contest. I'm okay. I haven't watched the Pro Bowl in years, man. They don't. Yeah, it's just the Pro Bowl. You know. How about any of you? You guys watch it at all?
Kinda.
I do. I watch it just for the Eagles that make it to the Pro Bowl. So this year I'll be watching it for Kels, Slay, and Jake Elliott.
I'm gonna say right now, Hurts is gonna be in the Pro Bowl.
Russ is already in
Yeah.
the Pro.
Who's he in place for? Do you know?
Probably will end up being Brady if he is retired.
Russ might be in the Pro Bowl.
Let's be real.
Russ is in the Pro Bowl. Russ got added to the
if
Pro Bowl.
Brady's in the Pro Bowl,
Today.
then he's not
I saw
retiring.
that.
If he's not in the Pro Bowl, he's retired.
Or he might just play the Pro Bowl for his last game.
That would
Like,
be stupid.
Period.
Yeah, Russ got added
In my
to the Pro
opinion,
Bowl
that would just be
roster.
stupid.
So it looks like it's probably going to be Russell Wilson, Aaron Rodgers, and I forget who the third one is.
What's
I can't think of it off the top of my head.
The last time I watched the Pro Bowl was when Kobe Bryant died, just to see how they would.
That was
just
last.
to see how they would have honored him. Wasn't last
That was
year.
last year, right?
That was not
No.
last
No,
year.
that was the year before last. Because
Holy
years
shit,
ago.
he's alive.
And before then, I don't even know.
Thought you fell asleep on me, man.
Y'all thought I was dead. Damn.
Yes.
But
I didn't say dead.
Nah.
Maybe kidnapped. I don't know.
I had to go do something. I just,
Your camera's off. How am I supposed to see? If somebody takes you, bro, you got to have evidence, right? I
Right?
can't see with your camera.
I
on.
ain't got a ring. There ain't no ring doorbell.
No, I was asking you, Slay. What do you do, or how do you feel about these two teams? No predictions, nothing like that. Just for the Rams, Cincy. What do you think of the two? Going into the Super Bowl.
Yeah, to answer your question, I like both teams going into this matchup. Personally, I thought the Rams and Chiefs were the best two teams left, but it turns out it was the Rams and Bengals. So, the Bengals, they proved to me why they were the best team out of the AFC, even though I still think it's the Bills. But the Bills couldn't get past the Chiefs. So personally, man, I like both teams going into this matchup. The Rams, they have a good defense. They have Ramsey, Donald, Von Miller, Darius Williams, Weddle in the backfield, and then you have some of your studs up top in the front, like Leonard Floyd, and then you got some of the other guys.
Yeah, Von
and then-
Miller up there.
Yep, Fuller.
And then you have Aaron
just
Donald
look
on
at
that
offense.
front
You
four.
look at that offense. You got Cup, OBJ,
OBJ.
Big B, and then you get 2 weeks of, like them being like fully healthy now, so they
Rested.
can prep for this
Also,
game.
2 weeks of preparation.
Yeah, Cam Akers and Higbee. So, I mean, personally, man, I love what they're doing right now. I think the Rams are going to win this game, but hey, the Bengals have pieces too. They have offense 100%. The only thing that's bad about their offense is their offensive line. And their defense is really fucking good. I mean, they held
Burrow's gonna
the
get
Chiefs to
killed.
3 points. in the second half, and the only weakest link is Eli Apple. So
Can I also add something?
Go for it.
So, another piece as well is the tight ends.
mhm.
We got
second floor to the entertainment.
Higbee as a Ram. He did good yesterday. Wait, I think
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
he did good.
it's Monday.
He did good yesterday, and the Bengals tight end.
He got
Oh,
injured.
Usama?
Yeah, he's out for the year. They have Drew Sample though.
They have,
Yeah.
yeah, he has an MRI?
Well, no, he has a AC or MCL sprain is what he
NCL.
has.
But
I
also,
thought he was getting tested for like an MRI or something. But they still have Drew
Well, they
Sample.
might.
Mhm.
but also,
They have Sample, and then you got Thaddeus Moss. That's like their depth chart, and then you got
Yeah.
you got Mason Shrek, I think, but that's your, like,
that's
third
where
string.
Thaddeus Moss went.
Yeah, Pro
Mitch went
Wells,
to
and
bed.
then you got Mitchell Wilcox.
Past his
You
bedtime.
have some stuff there. It's just not like the
I'm
most
telling you, man,
fully loaded.
can I finish
The
my-
Bengals, they have some pretty good former LSU players. I mean, they have Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Thaddeus Moss, like you mentioned, Slay. They got 3 former LSU players right there.
that
Yeah, I gotta say, man, I've been riding the Cincy train since the playoffs started. I chose them in the wild card round, and they haven't let me down. And ever since I've chosen them, and they still haven't let me down. Listen, you got Jamar Chase. I pray to God Jamar Chase puts Ramsey on skates. He will once or
Same.
twice. I mean, they'll both get the best of each other. Don't get me wrong; they will both get one another. But I definitely want to see that matchup. I'm waiting for that matchup. If anybody can do it, Jamar Chase can. Then you got Tyler Boyd. Tyler Boyd is a beast. I don't care what anyone says. He's
And
a
then you
fucking
have T.
phenom.
Higgins after that.
I was
Yeah,
getting there. Yeah.
they're most likely gonna line T. Higgins up with Ramsey because you're gonna probably line up Jamar Chase as a running back here and there, just to get them jet sweeps going, the pitches. But hey, you might as well just put them 1-on-1. Fuck it.
But who would
Dude, if you
put-
don't put Ramsey on Chase, game's over. That's all I gotta say. If
Wait.
Ramsey is not covering Chase, the game is over.
Wait, who do you
Rams will
think
lose.
would?
another,
Wait, who do you think would cover Jamar Chase if it wasn't Ramsey?
Darius Williams, one of the linebackers.
And the game would be
Another-
over.
another thing
Instantly.
as well. Think about this, like most of the playoffs have came down to the wire that they send their field goal unit.
Ooh,
out
that's
there.
a good one, Jadis.
Cup.
Who has
That's
more
not
receiving yards? It's obviously Cup. Cup's been there before. Chase has. Trick
Yeah,
question. I
definitely
like
Cup.
it.
It is a trick question. I mean, Jamar Chase, the way he's played this season,
Is
you
it
definitely
though?
got to give him props.
Yeah,
but
that's
Cooper Kupp
really not
has the
a trick
experience,
question.
so, I
Cup,
mean,
Cup is literally gonna have no one on
I
him. While
really
Chase
don't
has to
think
have
it
the best
is.
corner on him.
Yeah.
I don't know who would even be on Cooper Kupp no matter what.
I would think Mike Hilton.
Isn't Gates on? Gates is still playing, isn't he?
No,
No.
no, he retired, man.
Gates has been retired.
Yeah, he been retired.
Really?
Yeah.
That
Like
was
when you say
literally my
Ben,
thought
how
about
long's
that.
Ben? Because I just remember him being on the Chargers not too long ago, like 2 years ago,
Couple
maybe.
of years, I think. I think 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 years ago.
I didn't
that
even
was
realize he
literally-
did.
That was my
I know
childhood.
he was in
tight end
20
right there.
I know he was still in the NFL in the year we won the Super Bowl. I know that.
What's up,
He was
Brookie?
on-
How you doing, my guy? Stopped rooting for Cincy after Eli Apple clowned himself on Twitter. Dude, Eli Apple's always been a fucking joke. Ever since the New York Giants drafted him, and then he went to the Saints, and now he's here. Dude, Eli Apple's always been a fucking joke.
Oof.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
yeah,
my
Eli
God.
Apple could be on Cooper Cup. It could be Von Bell. It could be who'd you say Slay? Mike Hilton.
It's most likely going to be Mike Hilton. They won't line up. They won't line up a safety on
Wait. Does
jet
Cooper
for
Cup
him.
play inside or out?
He plays inside, but the
Okay,
inside
so
isn't.
it would be a safety. Yeah.
No, the inside is Chidobia Wuzie.
Yeah, the inside's normally a safety though.
What you mean,
It's
Jamar Chase would
one.
have? I'm not
Yeah, go
saying who. No, I was just reading the comment. You're
Yeah,
good.
but I
Go
was
ahead.
gonna say like with the one, I'm pretty sure Mike Hilton is gonna be on OBJ, and then you got the outside, which would probably be Van Jefferson, and that's gonna be Eli Apple, and then the inside,
Jefferson's
that's
gonna
where
torch
Cooper Cup.
Apple.
Yeah, Cooper Cup likes to line up inside there, so that's Chidobia Wuzie.
Jefferson will absolutely destroy Apple.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I know I need to hold my Florida bias back, but Jefferson absolutely is going to destroy Apple.
Yo, by the way, did you guys notice yesterday when Eli Apple tanked so bad on the outside, they moved him in on Kels?
Who? Eli
Did you
Apple.
notice that? Yeah, Eli Apple was
No,
covering
I
Kelsey in the
I
fourth.
didn't see that.
Yeah,
I did not see that.
He's so bad.
he is, man. I don't listen. I get it. They got to the Super Bowl, but fuck Eli. That kid is bad, dude. They need another corner next year. I ain't gonna lie.
But you know what the
They
Bengals
can
do
do
need?
so much.
They need offensive linemen, dude. Offensive line is a must need
Oh,
for
for
the
sure.
Bengals next year.
Yeah,
That
but
is,
you also
that is the number
you
one
also want to have
100% you
Eli
need that you
Apple as
need
your
next
number one
year.
corner. That's
You need
fucked
offensive
up.
line, and you need to keep Joe Burrow alive, man. You cannot have that man go down because that man right there has a chance to be your franchise quarterback right there.
I don't think there's a chance.
Um,
He already is the franchise.
Oh, I see you with the gloves, my guy. I see you with the.
But I gotta say, Richie, Matthew Stafford will be the reason if they win or lose. That I'm telling you. Like Tart, dude, he should be kicking himself for the next 6 months. Because that if he intercepted that pass, 49ers win. Okay? That ball was thrown right to him. There was no 49er.
It was right
There
in
was a
his hand.
49er to his right and a 49er to his left, but they were at least maybe 5 yards off. He threw it right to the safety. You can't make those mistakes. And no lie, Jesse Bates is not dropping that pick. Like, you're not going to be able to get away with that in this game. So Matthew has to be on his P's and Q's. I'm not lying. Listen,
Yeah, Stafford definitely has to be on his A game against the secondary as a whole.
yeah, you know, I don't know. I really think Stafford's going to tank just like Golf did in the Super Bowl, but we'll see. Shout out to the 7 in here. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for all the support.
Yeah, you right,
Moving
bro. He's
guard
bad.
on the
That is.
outside.
Oh yeah, Awuzie.
Oh, Woods,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. He does line up on the outside and then
Yeah, I forgot
go
they
to
had.
versus slot.
I forgot they had Cheeto.
Yeah.
They like to rotate it though, so it's
Yeah.
usually this and that, but they kind of mix it up so the receivers can like get confused. But
Wait a second. Is there? I gotta think. Is there any Eagle players on the Rams or Bengals? I don't think there is. Is there? Is there
wait.
any?
Let me think. Wait a second.
There isn't any.
I want to say no to both teams.
Slay,
I know
Papa,
there are a lot
help
of
me out here.
I know there are a lot of Gators on the team.
Of course, you're a freaking Florida Gators fan, my guy.
Grand, if you know something I don't know, please put it in the chat, bro, because I don't think there is any. If there is,
Yeah, I
they
don't
weren't
think
big
there is
name
any
people
either.
for us.
The only one I can think of would be Rams, but do the Rams have Blake Countess?
Wait, do they?
I don't know.
Hang on. I'm going to look it up. Hang on one second.
Yeah, I don't,
Because-
dude.
because
Off the
Blake
top of my
Countess-
head, I can't. Off the top of my head, I
Because
can't
Blake
think
Countess
of.
would be the only former Eagle on the Rams.
Blake
Because
counts as
I
literally
don't
the
think-
only one.
I don't think the Bengals have any former Eagles on there.
Dude,
Hang on,
Eli
let me-
Apple has no
Let
room
me look
to
it
talk.
up. Hang on a second.
Brokey. He has no room to talk. Eli Apple just needs to shut the fuck up. Seriously. He can come on this show and I'll tell him to shut the fuck up. He has no room to talk.
It's time to shut the fuck up.
The-
Go over
the
there.
only-
Jadis, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you today, bro. You've been all over the place. Are you okay, my guy? Did you fall and hit your head or something? You good?
Yo, AK.
Yes, sir.
I think wasn't Deshaun Jackson on the Rams for like a minute?
Yeah, but he's
was.
not on the Rams now.
Yeah,
DJ
he's
was,
not
but
the-
then he went to the Raiders.
He fucked up,
DJ
dog.
went to the Raiders.
Dog,
I
this
know,
was
right?
the only
What
opportunity
city is that,
Beat
this
the
dude?
week, bro.
Cowboys though. At least they beat the Cowboys though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, hey, you want to know a stat I just learned today? Do you know the three Denver Bronco players who were traded away at the trade deadline every year reached the Super Bowl that same year?
No fucking way.
Aqib Talib, Von Miller, and there was one more. I forget who it was. But you have Aqib Talib. He went to the Rams that year as a corner. And that's when they lost the Super Bowl. And now you have Von Miller was just traded to the Rams. He's in the Super Bowl.
Oh,
And then
it's
the third
running back.
one, but yeah, Gordon, right?
No,
Or no, who is it?
no, I can't. I literally I see him too because it was like.
Yeah. But Denver
Swear to
traded
God.
away
Marcus
three
Peters,
people.
Marcus Peters or something. Nah, he was on the Ravens. Fuck.
He's on the Ravens.
Yeah. No, the three Denver Bronco players have been traded in the
Yeah,
past
Keith
like
Talib.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
And
Keith
every
Talib.
time they've been traded, they go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Keith
That's
Talib,
crazy.
Von Miller, and why can't I think of the other guy on the top of my head?
Because they've traded a lot of people.
It's
Yeah. What is Don't Breathe 2, Jenks?
Someone want to look that up, see if there's an answer.
I think I'm sure there's an answer, but do I want to
What
look it up?
position
No,
was the
not
third
really.
one again?
It was a running back.
Running back.
Wait,
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Anderson, CJ Anderson.
Yes.
CJ Anderson.
T. Anderson.
Yes.
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 Thank
yes.
you.
Thank you.
Wait,
Dude, that
who
was
did he-
killing me. I was sitting here
Yeah,
like,
CJ
who is it?
I swear to God. You know how I just remembered that? I swear to God, I just
What up,
remembered that.
Raphael?
I
Good,
remembered that
Raphael.
because of that touchdown he had in that Panthers game a couple years ago. What up, Raphael?
Shut up. Hey, I'm very good right now. I'm just finished the editing right now, but well, even though I have like just like a few minutes to roll, but so how's everybody going? AK Eagles, Papasora, Luke, BPS, BGL.
What up, bro?
Doing good, man. How about you? Having a good one?
Yes, I have a good feeling right now, but well, it seems that well, I was trying to to low key about the second season because right now it was a process for editing right now, but hey, I'm just trying to be quiet at all, but even though I have like my opinions and about that, but well, and I just watched the whole game between Bengals versus Niners, and of course it was Rams versus the Niners, and of course Bengals versus Kansas City Chiefs, because the whole crowd was very excited because
Yeah, they were loud.
they were loud. And for that moment, I just thinking about it. Oh my God, Kansas City Chiefs are getting to the Super Bowl. This is like the third time in a row. But then Cincinnati Bengals got the right time, and it was just like, wow, that's just like amazing. It's like it's been like 30 years to make the history right now because they
31.
just lost the Super Bowl twice against Niners. But then it was just like the perfect chance. But right now they had to defeat, well, but right now they had to cut the face between Los Angeles Rams, which is like an amazing. And well, there's another thing about it. Those revenge tours that were made for the players like Aaron Rodgers and Jimmy Garoppolo was canceled because everybody thought that the revenge tour, Aaron Rodgers is gonna be there, and also Jimmy Garoppolo revenge tour is gonna be there. So they just lost it, and it's gonna be the Super Bowl without Tom Brady, without Aaron Rodgers, without Patrick Mahomes, without Jimmy Garoppolo. It's just like incredible, and I was very stunned that and I just wanted to tell it to everybody. So I believe that the Bengals gonna realize this is the biggest dream. This is gonna be the biggest moment ever, and I believe that the Bengals gonna win the first Super Bowl because Cincinnati Bengals they never won.
I like the spirit.
They never won a Super Bowl, and that's the perfect time to win it all. And Joe Burrow is too young. Too young. So let's give it a chance to the young talents. So we're not gonna waste another time to all talents right now. And that news for Tom Brady, I was very shocked that I had the first thing to say, oh my God, he's gonna retire for the 22 years in a career, but it says he's not ready to retire yet. But I think some players he have versatility and they have a lot of years in career to just say, hey, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna retire from the career because it's been a long time doing the NFL, so it might be the perfect time to retire it. But yes.
I feel you, man. By the way, shout out to Richie, man. Thank you. As soon as I saw the name, I knew it was not CJ Anderson, Papa. It was Emmanuel Sanders with the 49.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
I totally forgot that. And as soon as I seen it, I was like, idiot. Because I knew it.
But I know there was one to where it's like, I know there was one where I think it was, I believe it was when Chiefs and 49ers, however, like 2 years ago. It was like, this is the first Super Bowl in 6 years that we did not have either Brady or CJ Anderson. So that's where I was getting CJ Anderson from.
Gotcha.
Because there was one that had CJ Anderson in it.
It's about a blind man.
That was the Patriots one,
his
right?
house, and the blind man.
It was the Patriots and CJ, or it was the Brady and CJ Anderson one, yeah.
Yeah, that was the Patriots Rams one a couple years back.
Okay,
yeah, there is
first off, Jinx, shout out to that blind man. Like,
the blind man's like, there's a really weird scene at the end that I didn't watch it, but I saw the.
Oh, so you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, there's one scene at the end where it is quite literally like fucked up, and it made me gag a little bit. Like I thought I was going to throw up.
But do you know how bad you have to be at burglaring to get killed by a blind man?
Well, no, this dude's like, no, this dude is Daredevil. He literally has, if like a single bone in your body cracks, he knows exactly where you are. Like if your knee.
I gotta watch this movie. I gotta watch it.
The ending is it.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I love scary movies, man.
No, it's not even the scary part. It is literally. It's not.
Is it
a
gory?
scary part at the end of the movie? It is something to.
Bro, I have watched The Human Centipede with my stepson.
I was gonna say it's like close to that level.
Okay, well that's fine. Listen, it's just a movie. It is fake. You know,
yes, I know, but it is there. I
Yo, Wales, what is good, brother? Thank you so much for coming here, man. Appreciate you, dude. And just so
to do with murder either.
That's crazy. Just so you guys know, in the description down below, I do have a link for a Cash App until I get monetized. That is my next goal. I already have my watch hours already. I just need 1,000 subs. I'm on my way there. I've gained 7 today. So I appreciate each and every one of you who have subbed. I'm at 326, I guess, now. 27, something like that. I would like to be at 400 by the end of this month coming up, and I want to be at 1,000 before the season starts next year. So definitely want to get this channel monetized. I want to be able to bring you guys better content, and all the money that's donated will go back into the channel because I am here for you guys and I am here to make this experience great. And that is what I want to do. So I appreciate the 7 in here hanging with us and just talking about whatever the hell we feel like tonight. Because it can be football, it can be life, it can be anything at this point. We're just here to have fun and, just enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, we gotta get some ideas for the Wandering Minds.
I already know, man. I'm actually starting that up next Monday, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm bringing back the Wandering Minds. And, bro, I would love to drop the very first episode coming back as the Bermuda Triangle. What do you think about that? I'm a huge advocate for the Bermuda Triangle. I wish I went to college and studied and I was a scientist because I would spend every day down there studying.
I know Zion would like that.
Fascinated by the Bermuda Triangle.
I know Zion would 1,000% like that.
Right? What's up, buddy?
Triangle.
May I ask you how many subs are you at on YouTube right now?
I will look.
326.
There you go. I don't even have to look. Thank you, my man.
I'll give you a shout out on my YouTube channel.
Appreciate that, man.
I'll tag you and whatnot.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of content coming here, man. Now that football is over, like I said, I'm going to bring back the Wandering Minds podcast. I actually had an idea to do like the movies that made us. And I figured I'd go back to 1980 and go through all the years. We'll pick probably 10, 11 movies if we can out of those years. It all depends on how many movies we know about. And talk about the movie and also how that movie made us as humans, impacted us as humans and impacted society. How did it change the world? Stuff like that. So I want to get into that because I'm a huge movie buff. I love movies. I watch movies all the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna start streaming me, Mitch. Yeah, no, Jadis, I'll let him answer here in a second, man. Just give me a minute. What was I saying? Yeah, me, Mitch, the AJ show. We're actually gonna start streaming the Olympics here in 3 days. We're going to do the Olympics for everyone for, 4 weeks or whatever, every day?
I believe it is 4 weeks.
Yeah, so,
nice.
That's going to be cool, doing the Olympics. And then I might even do some NASCAR this year. I haven't watched NASCAR in a long time. I used to be a huge NASCAR fan until Dale Jr. retired. And then I haven't watched.
Who was your guy in NASCAR?
Oh, it was definitely the Earnhardts. I was a huge Earnhardt fan, and then when his dad died, I was all Junior, all day.
I was I was Brad Keselowski fan. I was a big Brad Keselowski fan. That was my guy. I love him. For me, it was just I felt that way. Like Brad, I love Brad Keselowski. Him, Kevin, Dale. I mean, what's his name? Kevin Hart or some shit. Him too.
Kevin Hardis.
Yeah, Hardis.
Chocolate
and then
dropper.
Jeff Gordon, of course. You got Jeff Gordon.
But well,
yo, Wales, you can't put me on that, dog. You can't throw me under the bus like that. I got the accent. No, dude. Like,
hey guys,
what's up, buddy?
Okay, so Eagles, I got like an announcement because not only I just will provide like sports content because right now the second season of the Captain's Corner is gonna be on Ferrari, and I'm gonna do like because I was trying to low key everybody, and I'm just gonna try the live reactions of every baseball game, basketball game, even soccer game, and wrestling game, but also I just wanted to provide some content very very soon about movies, pop culture, music, and also sports. Because well, right now I'm a journalist and I'm gonna provide some special debates on the chats right now. But right now the second season of Catus Con is gonna be on the first week in February, so I'll give you the details soon, and it's gonna be incredible. And not only it's gonna talk about sports, but also all the topics like that. So well. And I'll give the announcement soon. How it's gonna be the date, so it's gonna be incredible. So
So, AK, me, Logan, Nate,
You did good,
damn,
Raphael.
Granizer. Me, Logan, Nate, Zion, and then of course Jaden. We've been doing this little thing called versus, where it's like we would stay in a StreamYard for like a couple hours or so and just listen to music for so long. They've been like getting me into like deep dive into like 80s music. Like Joel fucking brought out what was it called? He put out like this 80s music. I don't know, like Queen or something. And we was listening to
What the
that.
fuck do you mean? Wait, did you just say Queen or something? What
Yeah,
the
something
fuck?
like that. You
Queen or something?
Block this.
Queen or something? Wait a second. I'm sorry I'm tripping out, but dude, Queen or you gotta be shitting me. You don't know who Queen is.
I know who Queen is. I'm just saying another. I'm saying something else. I'm
She
like
was a
saying other
very
people.
lovely lady.
Now I know who Queen is. I'm not
Okay,
saying I
I'm just
don't know who
checking
Queen
because
is.
I was about to say, bro, like I know you're young, but your parents need to teach you right if you don't know who Queen is. Like, oh my god.
I mean, I
They're
know who
like
Queen
the
is.
ultimate like band ever. Dude, I have watched that the movie Bohemian Rhapsody. Dude, I've watched that 20 times already, and it just fucking came out like 2 years ago. Love it. I'm a huge Queen fan. I'm sorry, you just threw me off with the or something.
Yeah,
I was like,
really
wait, what?
upset at this man. You have angered him. Yeah.
No, you didn't
trial
anger
is-
me.
Trial is now
oh
punishment
my
by death.
god.
Yes, okay. So I got to do this for my guy Wales. Oh my god. I gotta get into my UK self,
Okay.
my second alter ego.
My second
Fuck you twat.
Hey guys, I'm about to leave right now, but well, it was like a short having a pleasure with you guys. So El Capitan Rafael se
you too,
despide,
man.
so I will see you there.
God
See you later, Raphael.
damn it.
Have a good
See
night.
you later. Mhm.
Yeah. Yo, catch you
Great
later.
talking to Raphael, man. Raphael is the GOAT.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
of
Jay
course-
just wants to know what you're playing. Probably Madden.
Huh?
Or
Jay
something.
just wanted to know what you were playing. I said it was probably Madden.
Madden 13,
Yeah,
baby.
Queens, of course I know. who Queens
13.
is.
Holy shit.
Right?
You went old
Threw me off
school.
guard.
360.
That threw me
Holy
off
crap.
guard.
You went old school.
Hell yeah.
That shit done threw me off guard. I ain't even,
Joe
I ain't even
Burrow.
gonna lie.
Touchdown. Ah.
I did. I won't lie, Wales. I fucking did.
How the fuck?
Yeah, Grand, you know what I'm talking about, man. Dude, I wish I was alive for the oh man, what the hell was that concert called where they went? It was global. Back in when he did that live at Veterans Stadium. Oh shit. Help me out, Grand.
Touchdown.
What was that concert? Live Aid. I wish I
Live
could have
Aid,
been
yeah.
Live Aid, man. Oh my god. Yeah, no, dude, 70s and 80s is all my music, man. I love all that shit. All that.
Bro,
Today's
Yeah.
music.
Queen, dog, the way Queen looked and the way he sung, it was crazy. Bro, he looked like
You know why he could sing that
Joe
way, right?
Cool.
Because of his lateral incisors.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he pretty much had 4, like, yeah, he was kind of bucktooth in a way, but that's what
Yeah,
allowed
he
him to
had-
do it. Dude, his voice was amazing, man.
Freddie Mercury?
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
We will rock with you, of course. We will rock you. He made that.
Dude, and his
Yeah, Queen
concerts,
made that.
hands down by far.
Queen made
were the best.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody was another good one.
Yo, and that fucking dipshit in the movie, he's like, no one will ever know Queen. He's fucking wrong. He was way fucking wrong. No one knows who that fucking guy is, I'll tell you that.
Damn, I never knew AK was so passionate.
Oh, dude, I'm a huge movie music buff,
No, I
man.
know. I found it funny.
Yeah, no, dude. Like, listen, growing up for me, I didn't have it rough, but I liked being alone a lot. I did. You know, so when I was at home and shit, I would always be in my bedroom listening to music while I play games. You know, so I mean, dude, I'm a huge Motown guy. I love fucking Motown music. You know, we're talking all the way back to the Jackson 5, you know, James Brown, all these guys, dude. Like, I go way back. I've always been a fan of music, and honestly, you know, I love that one saying in Here Comes the Boom. Without music, without music, this world would be chaos.
Yeah,
that is
for me.
That is totally true.
Nas,
I love Here Comes
of course,
the Boom.
Nas, one of the greatest rappers of all time. One of my favorite songs by him was one of his earliest songs is "Made You Look." Made you look to a slave.
Who are you talking about?
Lil Nas X, the freaking.
Oh yeah.
Lil
No, I
Nas
like
X,
some of his music.
He's
I like some
kind
of
of
it.
weirdo.
I hate music.
Yeah.
nowadays. Like I listen to what I listen to, and everything else. I'm like, this is trash.
Listen, I truly didn't know. All right. I did not get into Bob Marley, Pink Floyd, and all these guys until I got older. You know, because when I was younger, you don't really get the message that they always are singing about. You know, it took me smoking, obviously, and getting very deep inside my mind while music plays for me to truly grasp the concept of Pink Floyd, you know. But dude, Pink Floyd and Journey are two of my favorite bands of all time. I'm a huge Journey guy. I love Journey, you know. But yeah, no, music is life to me, man. Like, and that's what sucks about music today. I love the music today. I still get down with the rap and stuff, but dude, I miss the stories in the music.
I get down with the sickness.
Exactly.
Kendrick Lamar is my favorite rapper of this era.
Like, that's why I listen to Joyner Lucas a lot, because he always has the best shit. I'm a huge Joyner Lucas fan. I love Joyner Lucas.
He is a lyrical god.
God, yes. I love Joyner Lucas. I am huge on him. I love his message. I love how he raps. I love how he sings. Everything, dude. It's just amazing.
AK, he said the more in Gucci Gang remix than Lil Pump will probably ever say in his damn career.
Bro, no lie, that Will Smith song was fucking dope. Like, no lie. He crushed that shit. I was like, yo, that was awesome. No one else could have done that. I hate to tell you.
Yeah, that dude is just a lyrical genius.
God damn.
Hey, AK, I got a question.
Slay is not 28.
Yes, I am. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm playing.
he's
Yes,
15.
I am. I don't know what
AK.
you're talking about.
Yes, sir.
Who's your favorite rapper of all time?
Eminem. I'm playing.
I don't know. I like Eminem.
Eminem. Ooh.
My greatest rapper of all time, bro.
I two.
Vanilla Ice. No, I'm playing.
Ice.
This
Ice
man was
Baby.
about to say Ice JJ Fish.
No,
No,
dude, no
AK,
lie.
it's
dude.
Bad Bunny.
No, it fucking is not.
Do you not remember that though? How you were like,
I do, and it's not.
It's Bad Bunny.
I don't even. Yeah,
Bunny.
fuck Bad Bunny. I don't even know that guy.
I got two.
No lie
Listen
though.
to his
My
music.
greatest rapper of all time, man, is Tupac. I
got
love
two of
Tupac.
them.
Tupac and Biggie.
There's my list. Tupac and Biggie.
Yeah, no, I'm very big. Dude, listen, that's another conspiracy thing, Gran, we should get into. Is Tupac alive or not?
Oh,
Nah.
We should do
Like-
some celebrity conspiracies. There's conspiracies out there that Elvis Presley's still fucking alive.
I feel like you
there's
could
no
do this.
fucking way that he's alive.
I feel like you could do the same conspiracy with Juice World.
Fuck yes,
Nah,
Whale.
I think-
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
You can,
Blinders
you
is
can
the
make
shit.
same conspiracies for Juice World. You can make the same conspiracies for X stuff. I think XX.
I completely forgot X was dead. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
They keep like releasing their music, so part of me keeps forgetting that they're like dead. But I was literally listening to Juice World today because I was in my feels. And for the people that are like, you usually only listen to Juice World when you're like, I was gonna say depressed, but that sounded dark. When you're in your feels, that's kind of 100%
Exactly,
right, because that's usually when I
Exactly.
listen to Juice World.
It's like XX Tentacion racked up like 500 million
Exactly.
views every single song.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
you
because
just
it's like it's that whole conspiracy, and it's the same thing with like back in the day with like, and I'm talking about like the 1800s, and it's like, oh, you know, an art piece wasn't truly admired unless the artist was dead. So it's like,
uh,
it's like
no lie, man. There's
I feel
so
like
many conspiracies out there.
I feel like if that were the case, I don't think anybody would fake their death, because if you're caught, everybody immediately. I say this even though people probably would be like, "Oh, cool, he's alive." I feel like a lot of people would be like, "We've been fucking tricked. We've been bamboozled."
Hey, AK, this
Sorry, Granddad, I missed this comment. AK, you will talk about Flight 19, one of the most popular Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, I'm going to talk about it all, bro. Like, I know a shit ton about the Bermuda Triangle. I definitely want that. Will definitely be on the podcast for sure, man. 100%. It might actually be this Monday coming up. I don't know, but yeah. I never cared for rap. Then again, I grew up in the late 60s, 70s, 80s. The disconnect is huge with the panel. Rap never spot to me. Now, listen, man. Old school rap, Grant, I was able to get with. Some of the new school I get with, but like, yeah, like I love
it's
DMX.
more mumble rappers.
DMX.
It's more yeah.
Like I was a
yeah.
huge DMX fan. I loved him.
What you gonna want?
Yeah, dude. Like, and that crushed me when he died too, bro.
Yes.
Like that DMX was my childhood. You know, early 90s growing up, that's who was on the radio. You know, and it's sad to see him gone. He was awesome.
You gotta hear Polo G's
What my favorite rap song of all time is?
His what's it called? He was on this radio show, and this is a rapper of this day, Polo G, one of the best artists in the game right now. He made a remix to Rough Riders Anthem. Dude went nuts on it. He went berserker on that junk. Oh man.
AK.
Gotta send you that video.
You know what my favorite rap song of all time is?
What's that?
DNA by Kendrick Lamar.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's one of the best
that
songs
song
ever.
hits hard.
Yeah,
He's gonna be performing at the Super Bowl though.
Yeah, a lot of people. Snoop Dogg is, Eminem is.
Yeah, you're gonna have Snoop Dogg. You're gonna have Eminem. You're gonna have.
I am excited to see Eminem.
Yeah. You're gonna have. Yeah, but you're gonna have a lot of old school people too, dude. Like I believe. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them. Expect it. There's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be awesome. Wales, you got to make like 10 minutes and come in, bro. Seriously, you got to. The link's right up top there. Yes, Jadakiss for sure, hands down. Wales, I agree with that too. Jadakiss was dope. Trying to think of who else here, man. It's been so long.
Of course, the NWA.
Well, yeah, of course. man. I listen to everything. Yeah, no, it should be the best halftime show we've seen in a long time. And in fact, I got to give a shout out to one dude. Yes, he is dead, but I got to say this, man. Prince and his halftime show was fucking amazing. I loved Prince. My wife got me into him. Prince.
What year was this?
2015, I want to say. 14? It's when he did it in the rain. And what you have to realize is Prince, he wears high boots. Like, he don't wear flat ones. They kind of have an arch to them with a heel. It's very hard for Prince to walk around in the rain like that and do what he did. Like, I give all the props in the world to him for that. Like, that was truly an amazing halftime show. I really enjoyed the shit out of that. The Who I used to be fans of, but they completely destroyed the halftime show because that motherfucker's old and forgot half his songs. But I respect the shit out of it.
Cool.
How about
LL Cool J?
LL
Fuck
Cool.
yeah.
that motherfucker
J.
is
Cool?
awesome.
Yeah,
LL Cool J is dope.
Hell yeah.
LL Cool J.
Yeah,
I grew
Cool
up
J.
with him.
Yeah.
I grew up listening to his albums every single weekend. I'd pop a CD in the CD player and fucking vibe out to LL Cool J.
I mean, you got Slick Rick.
Slick Rick is a good rapper. You know
the
what-
Beastie Boys. The Beastie Boys. Hell
Do you
yeah.
know which halftime show sucked the most out of the last 5 years? The Weeknd's halftime show.
Yeah.
That was so fucking weird.
William, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Prince got more ass than a toilet seat. I'm not even playing. Like, you want to talk about a dude who was the ultimate girl go-getter? Dude, Prince could have any woman in this world. I'm telling you right now. It would not matter at all who you were. I guarantee you Prince could have Tom Brady's wife if he really, really wanted.
Damn.
Like, no lie. Prince is the ultimate, like, lady killer. Him and I was not a fan of him at all. But fucking David Bowie. Oh my God, that guy got laid all the fucking time. And I hated David Bowie, dude. I thought he was the biggest alien-looking motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, like, I'm not a David Bowie fan. My wife is, and I make fun of him all the time. But David Bowie, he was one strange dude. Did you guys ever watch that movie that he was in? Oh shit! If my wife was sitting here, she'd slap me because I should know it. But it's real stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's the stupidest shit you've ever seen. It was almost like it doesn't even fucking matter. That's how bad it is. It was just that bad. He was in a movie. Can't stand David Bowie, man. But I'll tell you what, that dude could pull some chicks. And then
alien looking.
Huh?
Talk about alien looking. Have you seen fucking Peyton Manning with his big ass forehead?
He don't look like an alien though. David Bowie looks like a fucking alien.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Google David Bowie if you don't know who I'm talking about. You'll be like, oh shit. I'm telling you. Like, Labyrinth, thank you, Grant. That is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. I watched that one fucking time with my wife. I made it halfway through. She's sitting there singing the fucking song to the movie. Yeah. That's David Bowie. That dude, I'm telling you right now, that got can somebody take care of that, please? Someone, please. I mean, you're not being mean. I understand that. I just don't want you spamming my chat. I appreciate it though. No, you're not saying anything offensive. Just please don't spam the chat. I have people in here that we're trying to talk. Yeah, Grand C, I know this shit, dude. Grant, I gotta get you on some night, dude. Whenever you are available, we gotta talk music, dude. I have a feeling me and you would have a lot in common. And I don't know if you've been on anyone's show before, but dude, definitely, we should have a music night, me and you, and just talk about old music, dude. That'd be dope. Yeah, but no lie, dude. That guy you just saw, Luke, he's probably pulled more ass than Prince.
I just shit my pants looking at him.
He's an ugly motherfucker. He truly is. But women loved him. They fucking loved him. The other guy, too.
No wonder your wife loves him.
Well, as
Just
far,
saying.
listen, if my wife slept with David Bowie, then I'm a lucky one. Okay? That's all I got to say.
TMI, TMI.
Yo, my guy, Wales. What is good, brother?
Wales.
Oh my God.
What's up, fellas?
What up,
How
bro?
you doing?
It's over here. How's it going?
I'm doing good, man. Me and Grand's about to have a labyrinth argument because he says that movie's great, and I disagree fully.
What
do
film
you
you
like
talking
David
about?
Bowie? Labyrinth.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Don't watch it.
Peace
Don't
out,
watch it.
Papa.
Peace
David
out, Papa.
Bowie? David
Huh?
Bowie was did you say David Bowie?
Yeah, David Bowie.
Yeah,
The singer.
he was at,
David Bowie.
he was at my he was at my aunt and uncle's wedding.
Bullshit. You're kidding.
Yeah.
How?
Now this is going back like
Look,
a
please
long
explain.
time.
Face expression.
This is going back like a while now. Slay probably wasn't
Bro, no
born.
lie. Like when somebody sits there, Slay, you don't understand. When somebody sits here and says David Bowie was at his aunt's wedding, that is fucking huge because that just doesn't happen. Okay?
You know, like
Yeah,
after
I
the
please,
wedding-
yes, I wanna
wasn't
hear this.
alive back then, so I
After the-
have no
after
say
the-
in this.
After the wedding, they had a drink with David Bowie at the bar at night. Yeah.
That's lucky. Wow. That's crazy, bro. They got to have a drink with David Bowie. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I've never fucking listened to any David Bowie. Never been a fan of him or anything. But they're always like, oh, David Bowie's at a wedding. David Bowie. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Dude, no lie. My wife watches his music videos online on YouTube, right? And I forget which song it is, but it's the one where it's all white. The floor's white, the walls are white, everything's white, and then the drummer sits on this little like island thing in the back corner. And she listens to it all the time, man. And I know Gran's going to say the name from me just describing that because it's that plain. Everything is white. It's just them. If you watch this music video, bro, they're not singing. They are so fucking high on whatever the hell they're on. Dude, David Bowie's just doing this, man, in the music video. Just doing this right here. It's not even fucking dancing. Like the drummer was so high, he was just sitting there doing this, dude, like not even hardly hitting his drums and shit. Like it was the funniest shit ever. I was like, how in the hell are these guys popular?
I think it's kind of like our parents' generation of music, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, for me it was, but yeah, David
I
Bowie.
have seen that, Gran. I have seen that.
You know, a lot of British bands, especially like a couple of my friends back in Wales, you know who they are big fans of?
Who?
What's the fucking the guy from Jersey? Oh damn it! What's his name? Springfield.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Springfield.
David Springfield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean-
dude, there's so many good bands out there, man. Like Hall & Oates, they're from Philly.
Mm-hmm.
That's old school. You know, I love Hall & Oates. Steve Miller Band. They're really good. Have you heard of them?
No.
Oh, you look up some Steve Miller Band. And Hall & Oates if you haven't either. Like that, we are talking a little older music here. You know, they're probably 70s, 80s, but it's definitely some good shit, man. You know, it's definitely music you can just kind of sit back and relax to.
Have you ever heard of the band called Take That?
No.
Robbie Williams?
I can't say.
That was a big band in the UK back
Okay.
in the 90s.
I will look them up, though. Just DM me the name, man. I'll look them up. Dude, I've been on a UK kick lately. You know that?
Oh, yeah?
I'm telling you, Afterlife has really sprung something on me here. I like it. I've been working on it. I haven't got the accent all the way down yet, but I'm getting there.
I'm teaching you. I'm going to get you there with the old accent. And
You're going to get me there.
The curse words that we say, like Americans, you know, you're on level like 3. The British, we're on fucking level 10, mate, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you
can I swear on this? Can I swear here?
Really?
Can I
This
swear?
is uncensored. It's uncensored. Yeah.
Cunt. That's how you say it. Twat. You know, that's the thing about the Americans. You know, they say
Yes.
twat.
Twat.
No,
it's twat. It's twat.
So is that like the British
It's
way?
an A. It's a strong A. It's twat. Yeah.
Is that the British way of saying F yours?
Fuck you, you dusty old cunt.
Oh man.
Yo, I love it, man. I will get there. I'm going to fucking get there. I promise you. We will soon be able to have a UK conversation. I'm not even playing. It's going to happen.
One day I will take you over to my homeland in Wales, in North Wales, in the little village, in the little village of Llanrwst. I will take you there. It's a tiny little village. It's got 2 supermarkets and 26 pubs.
Wow.
Oh, we're hitting all 26 pubs.
Oh, definitely. All 26.
I hope you can drink.
Oh, I could drink. Don't you worry about that, my brother.
I know that. Hey, and no lie, dude. We have to go to that fucking pub in Afterlife as well. I want to see that place too. I do.
That's somewhere in Gloucestershire, I believe.
Yeah, right next to your Graham, right?
Yeah, it's by where my aunt lives.
Or aunt, yeah, sorry.
It's very close to where do you know who Jeremy Clarkson is?
No.
Top Gear.
Oh, Top Gear. Yes, okay.
Well, he has a new show called Jeremy Clarkson's Farm, and he's bought like a farm down there, and he's like doing his own thing, and it's like very close to there. So that pub is very close to that location. So we're gonna find it, and I'm gonna take you there.
Hell yeah, dude. And can I throw a brick in the back of somebody's window if they cut us off while we're walking? Just like he did.
You're gonna get into a fight with somebody. If that happens.
I got you. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll defend you, but I don't know if I can defend you throwing a brick in somebody's bloody car, man. Come on.
Well, listen, if they almost hit us, well, damn it, he's getting a brick. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
An Eagles fan and a Giants fan defending each other. Oh man, that would.
Yo, this dude's my brother right here, man. Like me and Wales talk not daily, but we talk a lot, man. On Twitter, like he's helped me out a lot, dude. And
yeah, Wales is cool.
You come on and stuff, dude. When we first met, I was like, "This is the coolest motherfucker I've ever met." He really is.
Yeah, Joe Cool.
Hey Slay, how's it going, bro?
I'm doing good, Wales.
So you realize now every time you go on the Big Blue Crew channel, you're gonna be referred to as penis, right?
Yo, they caught me so off guard last night when they said that. Yo, I lost my shit. You were there, right?
I was watching. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching.
Oh shit!
Yo, they
Dude.
were like, "Where's penis at?" Joel was like, "Where's penis at?" I was like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "Slay." I was like, "Wait, fill me in. I'm lost. When did this happen?" I was like, "He's fucking penis." I was like, "Why?"
Because Slade jumped in right as Jimmy G fucked up. Slade jumped in and started talking shit, and they got all upset about it. You know, and
Oh, man.
rightfully so. Slay, like, what the fuck, you know, like, comment the whole time. Don't just jump in at the last minute and fucking talk shit.
Dude,
That's a
I
weak
was
ass
busy
move right
with
there, bro.
Logan and Zion. I was just talking to them, and then I went back into the stream. I jumped back in, and then he just starts calling me a penis. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because you were trolling him.
Oh yeah, Jimmy G. Oh man,
Dude, Joel was
You
so
know,
fucking.
Joe, fair play, man. Like, he called that. Like,
Yeah,
Jimmy G
he did.
got, like, Jimmy G did pretty good. Like,
he did.
Yeah.
you
I
can't
mean,
fuck
let's be
with him,
real though.
like,
That man got to the damn NFC Championship
Yo,
game.
AK,
They
who's
said
your
Josh Allen didn't make it. He made it further than him. Kyler Murray, Mahomes. He made it more further than Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Tom Brady.
No, he
Dak
tied
Prescott.
Mahomes. He tied Mahomes. Him and Mahomes were there this late yesterday. He tied Mahomes. He didn't
No,
pass him.
because he technically was the later game, so he went further. Get it?
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to say it that way, sure.
But damn, hey, Jimmy G, I'll give him his props.
Yo, Wales,
Well,
would you like to do a podcast?
props last fucking night on Joel's stream?
I
And then
did.
talk shit to him because now you're gonna be referred to as penis the whole time.
Yo, Wales, would you like to do a podcast, bro? Like for an hour now and then sometime? Would you be down to do it with me?
Depends on.
I
the
like
topic.
this. I like this. We'll call it Tea Time with Wales and AK, and it's where no lie. And what we'll do,
You're taking the piss.
right? Well, yeah, like no lie. We'll call it Tea Time with Wales and AK, and we'll live stream you teaching me how to be UK.
Yeah, you set it up. Yeah, give me a couple of days' notice, yeah, so I can get my shit in order. And yeah.
All right, let's do it, bro. Like, no lie, that'll be funny as shit. You sit here trying to talk, and then I have to mimic it. Like, we'll get laughs out of that shit. I promise you.
Tea time with Wales.
Tea Time with Wales and AK.
I like it.
Yo, thank you, Grand.
Shout
out to Grand.
Sound like a cunt though. My Welsh friends are gonna see this. Look at this fucking sloppy.
I'll be like, look at this fucking
knobhead.
twat. Look at this fucking twat.
Exactly.
The fuck?
Oh
Hey,
man,
man goes to America and he becomes a cunt. No, man. I think it'd be fun, bro. Yeah, we will. I will definitely do that, dude. I'll work on it and stuff. And yeah, no, like I told Gio, I said, dude, you're gonna have to teach me Spanish because my son, he has this infatuation right now of turning all his toys to Spanish, right? And if you turn it to English, he'll get very pissed off and turn it back to Spanish. All I've done for the first 4 years of his life is want to communicate with my son, right? Now, it's going to be my luck that my son starts speaking Spanish when he starts to talk. And I won't know what the fuck this kid's saying. And then I'm really screwed. So I told Gio, you're going to have to teach me Spanish so I know what the fuck my son is saying.
Also talk to Raphael about it.
Yeah, that too. Like, dude, I'm no lie. That's all he does is listen to Spanish on his toys. I'm like, if I can't communicate with my son, if he comes up to me and he goes, ¿Cómo estás? Like, I know certain things, but if that's the first thing out of his mouth, I'm going to be like, fuck. Because I know I'm screwed at that point. You know what I'm saying?
It just tells you right there he's a smart kid.
Yeah, no, he is, man. He is. But I would actually like to communicate with him. You know, like I know what Blanco is. You know, I know what certain things are. I know how to say shoes. I know how to say the Kellers. I know how to say
that's chocolate right there.
baño for bathroom. Like you know, I had 3 years of Spanish. I just completely fried my brain to the point where I don't remember the last 2 years. I just remember the first year somehow. But yeah, man, Spanish is not my strong suit anymore. I used to be able to hold a conversation, but I can't anymore.
Yeah, I never. When I first moved here in '99, I went right into high school, and I knew French because I was taught French in the UK. So I went into French class, and I never ever got to get that Spanish experience, but I should have though, because Spanish is spoken a lot over here. You know.
Yeah.
Ain't no usually damn French in Jersey, man.
Do you know French still, or have you lost it?
Okay, like a little bit, a tiny bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened to me too.
It's a hard language to like you know do. Cause
French is the hardest language, is it not?
Yeah.
If I'm right, that's the hardest language to learn, right? French,
Chinese, Mandarin is a hard
Yeah,
language.
dog. Dude, you have to
Oh
understand.
yeah, what they have like 250 symbols in their alphabet or something like that.
Oh man,
dude,
that's hard.
that's like
Japanese.
that's like
Japanese
ages of
is really
homework.
cool.
Yeah, Japanese is crazy too.
Japanese is a fun, like, cool language. Learning a little bit of it. Konnichiwa.
That's like ages of homework, man. Like, I don't know if I could do all that in just one day. Oh man,
Just
I can
download
Not
Babbel.
one day, man. It takes more than one day.
Yeah, download Babbel. You'll get there.
It's not a microwave language. You know what I mean? Like, you can't microwave it and learn it in 2 minutes.
That
Takes
is
months.
true. That is true.
You know, never mind. I ain't even saying it. I ain't even saying it. Because I know somewhere out there someone's going to take it the wrong fucking way. I ain't saying it. Yes, I am. There is. What?
It's always going to happen when you have a channel. You're going to say something, and somebody's going to take it the wrong way.
Well, and I don't mean it in a defensive way, but I know they exist, and it's something that I've never understood, but I would learn how to do it. I would love to learn how to do it. You know of that African tribe over in Africa that talks like doing how they make the noises by smacking their cheeks, you know, in the certain tone. Yeah, dude, I would love to fucking learn that shit, dude. Like, I've always been fascinated with that. I'm like, how do you communicate in just sound? That's crazy.
I had a friend from Nigeria, and like he knew people from like other parts of Africa, and like he knew a little bit of pidgin, and like it's not like language like you and I are talking right now. It's more like, you know, it's sounds. It's sounds that you make, you know.
Yeah,
it's fascinating. I love it. I think it's like, I love culture. I love learning cultures from all over the world.
Yeah,
and I think like that's fascinating to learn that, you know, like if you could learn that, like that's really cool to me anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. I've always been fascinated, and no lie, I like to learn about the world, man, because I feel if you know more about the world, the more it is easier to get along, you know, because no lie, man, you were from the UK. I'm from here. You guys have they might not be the same problems as we have over here, but everyone has their issues. You know what I'm saying? Like you never, no place is perfect. No place.
No.
And everything is fascinating. Like, dude, like the Netherlands and shit. Like those people fascinate me. I think it's the Netherlands, but they're the ones that when you have a baby, they give you the first 5 years of their life off. Like you have, you know how we have paternity leave here and only the mothers get it? Over there, the mothers and the fathers both get it for 5 years. until their child starts school, and the government pays their salary to them while they're on leave for 5 years.
Damn.
That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't do that. There's so many other countries out there that do so many other things, and I love learning about it because not only does it make me smarter, but it helps me understand these other countries as well. You know?
Well, in the UK, like if you work for a company, the company is legally have to give you 5 weeks of vacation.
Yeah.
And that's like a legal thing. Like if they don't do that, you can sue them and get a lot of money.
That's crazy. Yeah, like, dude, I've always thought that we have, as a country over here at least, we've made working more of a, I'm not gonna say, how can I put this? Working is more of a priority than life for us over here. Like, you actually have to work to live. You can't live to work. You know what I mean? And I've always thought that everyone should put their family first over everything. You know, the more time that you can have parents spend at home with their children and still be comfortable. And dude, there is countries out there like that. Like, I know there's this one country, I believe they only work like 3 or 4 days a week. They have the rest off. You know, like they it's illegal for people to work on weekends. Like in certain countries, you know, you just can't do it. No, nothing is open. Yeah. You know, like,
did you know in France that like it's illegal? Like if you work for a company, right, and you're like you have an employee, it's illegal for you to contact that employee on the weekend about work. That's illegal.
That's awesome. That's the way it should fucking be, because that's family time, man. You know, it should be illegal to work on weekends. I'm not even kidding, you know, because that is family time. When I got to sit here and work 6 days a week just to put food on the table, dude, that's not living. Because I don't get to go on vacations. I don't get to see my kids grow up. I spend more time at work than I do at home. My work is my second home. In fact, it's my first home. I only use my home to sleep and wake up. That should not be how we are. No, you know, you should be able to go out and experience the world. You should be able to have family time. You should be able to just do anything you want. If you want to travel, you should have the funds to travel. You shouldn't have to wake up every morning and grind and grind and grind just to make a living. That's not what this world was meant to be. If you can't enjoy life, then why the fuck do we live it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, going into your conspiracy podcast, I'll leave this one into going into your conspiracy podcast. Have you heard of Nasera and Jassera?
No, but please do explain.
No, that that takes about an hour of explaining. But basically,
give me the quick version.
It's a reset of the financial system. I don't know if I should be even fucking saying this on here because YouTube's gonna take your video down and find me, and
they ain't gonna do shit. I ain't that big. Hell, they probably don't even know who Eagles Uncensored is at this point.
But like
nice
Google,
Can I BPS?
Google is a fucking. Google's been bought out. They're whatever. Go to DuckDuckGo and Google. DuckDuckGo and Google. Go to DuckDuckGo and look up Nasera and Jassera. Nasera is for the United States and Jassera is for the world, the rest of the world. It's basically a financial forgiveness program because the banking corporation has been illegal. They've been doing since 1889, I think it was.
Yeah.
So apparently the Great Reset is coming, and I don't know. I mean,
Listen, man, there's nothing that you can say on this channel that I won't care for. You know, everything is open. That's why I love being me, and that's why I love talking, because I'm an open book. I'm an open mind. I know how corrupt governments are. There's nothing you can tell me I already don't know. All right, listen. I have been a strong believer. Like, there's so much corruption, it's not even funny. And it's not just us. It's everyone, in all honesty. You know, it's China, it's the UK, it's France, it's Spain. Everybody has their corruption somehow.
Yep.
You know? To be honest, bro, the world would be a better place without these guys. I'm not going to lie. I know that sounds bad in some terms, but
no,
listen,
fuck them, bro. These people that fucking control us, that control everything, all our taxes, everything, like the COVID, like, oh, you have to wear a mask, you have to get vaccinated, all this bullshit. Like, fuck that, bro. That's about the people. The people should control that, not these assholes that have a. I'm not going to go into it. I'll go into it on your conspiracy podcast.
Yeah, hey, I would definitely love to have you on that. And by the way, I think I am going to be doing the Bermuda Triangle next Monday. So if you got shit to talk about that, you're more than welcome to hop on.
It's your body, your choice.
Right.
Hey, listen, man, there's a lot that's fucked up. All right. For instance, since we're on America, we'll talk about it a little bit because I don't have anywhere to be. I'm just killing time. It is what it is. You know, listen, I am a strong believer. Like, for instance, my parents paid off their house. Okay. A long time ago. They still pay land tax on land that they own. But in all reality, just because you pay off your house, you don't own that land. You're renting that land until you die. Because the government can come and take it at any point, at any time when they need it. And that's complete bullshit. Okay. Yeah. You know, when you are done paying off your house and you own that property, therefore you own it. You don't have to pay tax on that property anymore. Nope. You pay tax on that property when you're buying it because the government still owns it. You know what I mean? But once you're done paying it off, it is yours. Your name is on it. The bank gives you your deed to your home. Therefore, you should not have to pay for shit anymore on that sense. I do not like the fact that everyone has to pay school tax. There is enough people in the world who have kids that can support, and not just that, but they are also government funded. Every school, they have money. You know, listen, taxes, school taxes should only be paid by parents who have kids in school. You should not have to pay school tax if you do not have a child in school. I did my 12 years. My parents paid their taxes for those 12 years. And when I graduated, that should have all stopped. You know what I'm saying? Now, I get it. There is some situations in some states where a school might only have 600 to 800 kids in that high school. Well, lucky fucking you, because my graduation was 4,200 kids, and I sat through a 4-hour long fucking graduation. All right. But with 4,200 kids in a graduating class, and I believe our class just this past year that graduated from my old high school had 6,000 kids. You're telling me out of 6,000 kids, you couldn't come up with enough taxes for those parents with 6,000 kids in school to pay anything on top of what the government already gives you. You know, I don't.
Well, that's what it was supposed to be. Everybody pays their fair share in taxes. Kids gets their education.
Yeah.
And that's it. But it's gone left.
Yeah. You know, I'm a firm believer that, everybody that has power, we vote them in. Now, granted, that makes us kind of look stupid as individuals because we keep
People
fucking
are waking up though.
Yeah, not sure what that's about, but hey, you know what? Listen, my parents are boomers. Okay, I blame a lot of our issues on the fucking boomers. I'm not gonna lie. All right, a lot of the boomers are our issue. Like, first off, stop voting 70-year-old fucking twats in office. All right,
Weekend at Bernie.
no lie. Okay, we need a 42-year-old president again. Somebody our age, our generation, who will make the right decisions, who knows more about it. Not just that, I'm tired of putting rich people in as a president. I understand. They're educated, blah, blah, blah. If they're so fucking educated, why do they fuck up all the time? Okay? I am so tired of it. And I gotta say, you want somebody in office who is going to fix the world. You want somebody in office who understands us. Then somebody like us needs to be the one in office. If you've been rich your whole life and you've been fed out of your mouth by a silver or gold spoon, and your parents paid your tuition, and you went to fucking Yale and shit, and your whole life has just been a success, how the fuck do you know how to completely turn around poverty? Because you don't know what it's like to be poor. You know what I'm saying? How can
if you've been a career politician your whole fucking life,
exactly,
since you were 20 years old,
exactly,
and you still don't do dick for the fucking country?
Yeah, and not just that, but your parents were politicians before you, and their parents were. Like, how is anyone supposed to fix poverty when you haven't been in poverty? How are you supposed to know how to fix the working class when you haven't worked a fucking day in your life? You know what I'm saying?
No. They've worked on politics.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, these motherfuckers never worked at Walmart. They've never worked at Giant. They've never swept shit. You know, they've never been a janitor. How the fuck are you supposed to know how we feel as a society in poverty and having issues when you don't even know what the fuck the issues are because you've never had them yourself? The only way that you can fix poverty is by putting somebody who has been in poverty in office because they know what it's like to be poor. You know what I'm saying?
That's very true, but you also have to have somebody that knows what they're doing, knows the law.
I get that.
There's a lot of fucking laws in this country, man.
There is, but that's what your personal cabinet is for. Listen, if you were president, right? Wales, was president of the United States. Yes, you don't know foreign policy. Well, then go get a non-corrupt motherfucker who knows foreign policy and will treat it with respect. But they teach you how to do it. They give you the ideas. If you think Biden's up there doing all this shit by himself, everyone's mistaken. He has advisors. That's what advisors are for. They advise him on what to do. You know,
a fucking puppet, bro. He's basically a fucking, as we would say in the UK, a cardboard cutout cunt.
I fucking love it. I want to learn so bad. You gotta teach me.
I don't want to get into politics on here because I don't want like. I get it. I'm not here for like sports and stuff like. So
I get it. No, I 100% agree, but dude, this is what we face. It is, and it sucks. As a society, as a whole, as people, this is stuff we deal with day to day. You know, and
I mean, I think every American has felt the pain over the past 2 years.
Yeah, no, it's
prices have gone up, bro. Common food, gas, natural gas. I don't know. Somebody wanted to give us cheap gas and cheap natural gas and food. Another person, they're all in it for themselves.
Well, dude, the rich don't stay rich by giving money away. We all know that. Oh, and speaking of another conspiracy theory, a buddy of mine from my town here, I know him pretty well. he was telling me about this conspiracy. I guess there was this African doctor in Africa, South Africa, I believe. If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry, and I forget what he said his name was, but supposedly he found a cure for cancer. I don't know how old this is. I don't know how long ago it was, and he actually had court hearings. They took him to court for it in Africa about it.
Yep.
And he actually had people that he treated for cancer come in and back him up. Yes, it worked. Our cancer's gone, blah, blah, blah. And he got murdered.
No?
What?
Yeah, he got murdered. Because you got to realize something. The person who comes out for the cure with cancer, granted, they will be the richest motherfucker in the world. The world. Okay? But not just that, you got to realize something. Do you know how much money the medical field makes off cancer treatment?
Oh, my God.
And cancer research? Do you realize how much money they make? You're talking in the billions of dollars. If you came out with a cure for cancer tomorrow and all that money disappeared for the government and all these scientists, you'd have a lot of pissed off people. It's always about money.
Look at the guy that invented the engine that works on water.
Water from Seattle, right? It was from Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly.
He had the pattern and everything. The guy died at a restaurant.
Yep.
He got poisoned at a restaurant.
Yep.
What the fuck does that tell you?
Yeah.
If you had a car that could run on water, all the oil businesses would be out of commission.
Gas companies, oil.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you know what? What's so funny about that? After he died, Chrysler, I believe, or one of those people, Ford or Dodge, somebody bought his design and put it in a fucking vault.
Damn.
That was the government stole it from him.
Yeah, and put it in a fucking vault.
The public can't know about this. This is something we can't keep from. We have to keep from the public and from the major fucking corporations that produce cars. Because if they know this, then all the oil businesses will be out of commission, and we won't get all our fucking benefits, or we won't get our donations from them.
Yeah.
A load of fucking bullshit, bro.
Yeah. Like for instance, I forget. There was also a guy in California just a couple years ago. I remember it like it was yesterday because I was watching it. He said tomorrow morning I'm going to get on the news and I'm going to break some news to everyone around the world, and it's going to shock everyone and shatter everyone's reality, right? The very next day, driving to work, and they even have video of this shit. He's driving through a red light, and next thing you know, his car just blows the fuck up with him inside.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Wells? You remember that? This guy came out on TV and said, tomorrow I'm going to drop news that will shock the world. And the very next morning, driving to work, his fucking car blew up. Just driving. They have it on camera, on camera footage from somewhere. I forget if it was like a traffic camera or what. But they have images of his car blowing up and skidding right into a bridge. He's dead. Never got to hear what his reason was. Never got to hear what he was going to say. Just gone in 24 hours.
Was he suicidal? I'm not sure.
Huh?
Was he suicidal?
No. What I'm trying to tell you is that the government fucking killed him because whatever he was going to say was going to shatter everyone. I mean, he even said it. He's like, what I'm about to tell you will change everything. And no lie, that he was dead in 24 hours.
Damn.
Yes, sir, I am, Bleed Green. I am. Yeah, dude, like it's truly amazing. And you know, we all sit here and we get uptight and dude, I'm not even going to sit here and tell you how many people our government has killed without you even knowing.
No, just don't say anything.
I'm not. I won't say names. Yeah, but I mean, I think we all know who popped JFK. I mean, that's no freaking yeah. You know what I'm
Lee
saying?
Harvey Oswald.
Exactly. Hey, there's another conspiracy thing, man, we could talk about, you know?
There's
But
a whole list.
I'm telling you, dude, our government is the biggest mass murders you've ever fucking seen. They are.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I love the place I live, and I love the people I live with. You know, I love Wales. He's like a brother to me. You know, Luke, love you, man. We're all people,
Here, bro.
you know? But I can't help who controls us. But I can love the people that I am around. You know? And
It's
that's
all
what I'm
about
saying.
love. It's all about love, man.
Yeah. You know, but unfortunately, our government makes us look really fucking bad.
Well,
They
they
make
tried
us
to
look
divide
really
everybody. They tried to divide everybody. That's their purpose. They don't want everybody in like loving each other and like being bros. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's so evident, like out there. Like, it's
No, we're just talking life, man, right now.
Sorry.
Oh, no. I was answering Green real quick while you were going. He said, "Is this a conspiracy podcast?" I said, "No, we're just talking life right now, dude. That's next Monday. Next Monday, bro." Like for instance, did you hear the conspiracy that the Vietnam War was a cover up, and why we went to Vietnam was because the U.S. government was smuggling drugs out of the country next to Vietnam, and they were using, like, they made the movie about it, the one with I believe it was Tom Cruise was in it as the airline pilot. But they made a movie about it that they were using the Vietnam War to smuggle drugs out of the country right next to the Vietnam, and they were using the war as a distraction so the U.S. wouldn't get caught for smuggling cocaine out of that country. And I forget where they were flying it to, but then they flew it from there into the U.S.
It's probably being flown into Florida, if any place.
But that's what they were saying, that the government was using the Vietnam War to smuggle drugs. This is our fucking government. And there's people that literally say this. Like, okay, so you're killing how many people of our military in the Vietnam War just so you can smuggle drugs? Really? That's what I'm talking about, man. This shit is ridiculous, and that's what we're getting into in this conspiracy thing, because this shit's got to stop, man. I don't care. Like, okay, so you can fucking kill me. Whoop-de-doo. Congratulations. You know what? Right now, go ahead and fucking do it, because it'd be a lot better dead than living in what we live in right now. And that's no lie, bro. Like, I'm sorry, man, but I'm tired of being fucked. Literally being fucked by my government. And I'm tired of all the issues. Like, they make it a lot harder than what it needs to be. And you've said it just a little bit ago. They make sure we stay divided. I love how Hobson put it. They put us in a box and they figured out that we'll divide ourselves.
Well, with the help of the media.
Exactly. And that's fucking bullshit. I don't look at color and I don't look at race, man. If you treat me with respect, you get respect.
There's only one race on this planet. It's the human race.
Exactly. That's my point.
That's the fucking thing they tried to divide us by. Our race. Yeah. Oh, this person, you know, yeah. Like it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
Bleed, it's actually on here. I actually have it on this channel. So you're good, man. It'll start next Monday. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, listen, and that's what I said the last time me and Wales were on this together, dude. I think we went all night with talking this talk. And as long as people can handle it and not get offended, I will talk about it. You know, I'm just talking normal. I'm just talking how I feel, and you know, everybody has an opinion to this, and I'm totally for it. You know,
the kind of conversation you want to come in with an open mind and not get offended by anything.
yeah,
You know what I mean? If you don't agree, then like defend your point.
yeah.
You know, and that's what it is, man. Like it's not about fucking hate and people hating each other because they have different opinions about stuff. Like look at me and you now. You're fucking Eagles fan. I'm a Giants fan. We're having a chat. We're cool, bro. We're bros. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's not fuck your team, bro. It's about it's about people. You know, it's about the love we have for one another. You know, listen, man. We got to be smarter than them. No lie, we have to. We got to see what they're doing and counteract it, because the only listen, this is the secret to it all. Do you know what the one thing our government is scared of?
People united.
Us, right here. Mm-hmm. The moment that the government realizes that we are no longer divided and we unite as one, they lose.
Yep.
It's that simple. And they're going to do whatever they can to keep us divided, because they know that. Hell, they've known that for years. They've known that for years. As long as we hate one another and we fight one another, they're fucking safe in their mansions with their millions of dollars that they have, and they pass down from generation to generation to generation. They're fucking safe.
It's like, oh, look at these people. They're all divided. Yes, let's continue this. Let's continue this division between them. You know, let's make this law. You know.
Yep. The moment us as people put our foot down and say enough is enough, and we fucking just come together, you win. And listen, it don't even. And when I mean that, I'm not talking violence. I'm just literally saying, when you come together and you show the government that there's nothing more you can do to us, we're fine. There's no more fighting. We're all brothers. We all love one another. Like literally, everyone can coexist. Everyone can let the past go and just look to the future. Dude, you will scare the shit out of this government. I'm not lying.
Look what the Canadians are doing.
Huh?
Look what the Canadians are doing.
Yeah.
With the truck march.
Yeah.
And on the Canadian news, they're violent. You know, they're Nazis and all this fucking bollocks. It's fucking. I mean, I don't know if you don't see what's going on. I mean, like, I'm an older gentleman, you know, like I'm a different generation for a lot of them, but like, wake up and look what these fucking people are doing. These people in charge, like fuck, like they're trying to keep people down. They're not trying to promote people. They're not trying to do the best for people.
No. Listen, man, their only agenda is for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple. You know, and like I said, you don't have to beat the government with violence. As soon as you unite, you win. It's that simple. It really is. The moment they see that airheads, fuck yeah, bro. The moment that I saw the balloon and I knew automatically. Yeah, like no lie. The moment that they realize that we all are one and we just don't give a fuck what they say anymore and we just live our lives, dude, they will be scared shitless. I'm telling you. The only reason that they win and the only reason that they are who they are and all of that is because, in a way, they keep us divided, but we divide ourselves as well. It's very even, you know. Us as people divide each other, and the government does, you know. Listen, man, I honestly thought racism would have been dead 10 years ago. When I was sitting there back in 2000, dude, at least around here where I live, you didn't have a lot of racism left. The ones that were racist, it was taught. It was, you know, it wasn't.
It comes from the older generation that they
exactly.
were raised in.
Exactly. You know, so I was like, well, shit, man, when these guys die off and stuff, you know, yeah, you might have your one or two racist people because it's taught. But other than that, you know, I mean, dude, back when I was in high school, there was many, many, many interracial relationships all the time. And there still is. I mean, hell, I got 2 black guys married into my family, and I love them to death. You know, Trippy is awesome as shit. And I got to tell you, man, I'm okay with it. You know, my cousin's a mixed kid, and I love him to death. There's nothing wrong with it. I also believe that at a time later down life, that there probably won't be any more white people eventually. There probably won't be any more black people. Everybody will be mixed at one point. You know? I thought that because...
Like I said too early on, there's only one race, and it's the human race.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and I really thought it would all just stop. But then I kind of lost touch with that 4 years ago when everything happened. You know? This whole cop shit. Like, I don't even... We'll save that one for another... You know, but I'm just saying, like, there's things we do, and everything that we try, we get 2 steps forward, and then we do something fucking stupid, and it sets us 3 steps back, and then we got to start all over again. You know what I'm saying? And it only takes one stupid fucking asshole to fuck it up for all of us.
Yeah, but do you see those people in their like life to life day interactions, or do you only see it on the news?
Yeah.
Because I only ever see it on the news.
I agree.
I have friends of all different creeds.
Yep.
Yeah, I love different cultures.
Yes.
I love talking to people about different cultures. It's because I moved here. I'm a different culture. You know what I mean? I'm white and all that, but you know what I mean? You only ever see it on the news. Do you see it in real life?
No.
Do you see it with your friends?
Mm-mm.
No. It's all a fucking facade.
Yeah, no, dude, no lie, bro. Like, my wife made a valid point the other day. She's like, why don't we see anything positive on the news anymore? You never do.
That's what they're supposed to. That's their agenda. Bad, negative energy.
It's all negative.
Somebody got killed today in the Bronx, stabbed in the fucking throat. Like, really? Like, do I want to see that on the news? No.
Yeah.
Like, what?
No, I get it, man. You know, it's all about mind control for them. You know, the more that you show the people the bad, the less good there is. And that's also how you get the hate. You know, like that whole cop thing with the what's his face? Sorry, I forget his name, but you know,
George Floyd.
Yeah, George Floyd, that whole thing. Like, I got really pissed off about that. That I won't lie, I really fucking did. And that one asshole, like I said, changed everything. Just changed it all. And when you see shit like that, dude, not everyone is like that. Like, no lie, dude. I was sitting at work one day, and obviously I'm white, but I have a lot of black friends.
You're white?
I'm white? You're white? Stop the car!
Hold on. You're white? Oh, yeah, you are. Shit.
Yeah, but no lie, though, man. Like, I have a lot of black friends because where I live, there's a lot of them. And no lie, I'm fine with that. In fact, I rather have black friends than white friends because my white friends will sit there and they'll say really nice shit to your face and then stab you in the fucking back the moment you get wherever they get. My black friends, when I'm fucking up, they'll look at me in my face or they'll punch me in my face and say, bro, stop being a fucking idiot. Yeah, stop being a fucking idiot. I love you, dog. Don't do stupid shit. You know, and they won't stab you in your back. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it angers me, man, because we shouldn't have to live like this. We shouldn't. Like this is fucking stupid. And I don't understand it. You know, I've never been able to wrap my head around it. I wish I could be the guy that have all the answers and fix it and change the fucking world so everyone could be happy, but I can't.
What happens when you watch TV? So what happens when you watch the news?
Yeah. But I mean, that's all you fucking see all the time is negativity, negativity, negativity. If you see negativity all the time, all you're going to get is fucking negativity.
Right. 100%.
You know? And that's why you got to show positive shit. You know, because the more positive in the world, the more positive people you will get. Mm-hmm. Like, no lie, I tell my dad all the time, if you're an asshole, everyone's going to treat you like an asshole.
Right.
You know?
Treat others the way you want to be treated. There.
Yeah. You know, but no lie though, man. I had this black dude one time where I worked, and he looked at me, and he was really fucking angry. I didn't even know him. But it was because I was white. And he tripped the fuck out on me, dude. Just one day at work. I didn't even say anything. In fact, my sister, who I call my sister, even though she's not, Kai, was sitting next to me. And he started tripping on me about how my ancestors enslaved his ancestors and how we're assholes and all. And I said, whoa, stop. And I looked at him and I said, bro, do you not see this chick sitting right next to me? He's like, yeah. I said, this girl is like my sister. I've known her for a long time. She's fucking black. What are you talking about? Right? And he started going on with the whole slavery thing. I was like, bro, I understand that like your great-great-grandmother was a slave and all that, but I didn't fucking do it. Don't sit here and blame me for other people's mistakes. And I'm tired of that. I don't blame anybody for anything. Shit was fucked up back in those days. I understand that. You know, that was the world back then. And I wasn't even a thought in anyone's fucking mind at that time. So don't put that shit on me. I don't think that way. Just because the color of my skin is white does not mean I'm a racist. No. And vice versa. You know, the same goes their way as well. You know, I'm just tired of the division.
Yeah,
I really am. It drains me as a person to see it because there's times when I'm walking with my friends where I shouldn't be walking because it's that type of street, if you know what I'm talking about. And I get stared at all the time because I'm the white dude in the group, the only one. You know what I'm saying? And I get that uncomfortable stare, and it's like, what? I'm walking with my friends. What? You know?
Because you shouldn't let that bother you, though, you know? Like you.
But it does, because that's the type of person I am. I care. I've always cared, and I don't know why, but I care. My image means everything to me. How people think of me means everything to me. That's something my grandfather instilled in me. My word is my bond. Your image is everything. Don't ruin your image, because that's how people will remember you by.
That's very true.
You know? So when people look at me that way, I somewhat do get offended, because it's like, dude, I've never done anything wrong to people. You know, and I love and I care, and sometimes it just really hurts to be looked at like that, because it's like, man, like you don't even know me. Mm-hmm. You know, it's a hard thing, man, and it's hard to talk about because it is touchy. It is a very touchy subject, and I understand that. But I believe that's why we got to break the boundary. The more we talk about it and the more understanding that we can get to, the easier it all will become. You know what I mean? If we can all work out our differences and we can all understand where each other's coming from, then what's the fucking reason to be angry at one another?
Yeah.
There is no reason. It's all division by the mainstream media, the big corporations of this world. They gain more money by us being divided than we do being together.
Yeah. Yeah. And in the end, man, it's all about the money.
Yeah, that's all that matters to these people. You know what I mean? It's not like people like you and I, AK, you know, Giants fan. Eagles fan, hanging out, getting along.
Yeah.
It's not that. It's not like that for these people.
Yeah, no, it isn't, man. And, I feel bad for them people because, you know what? We're the ones living. They're not. Yeah, they might have the millions of dollars, but I want to see them have the connections that us as people have.
Yeah.
I met you over YouTube, bro. You became one of my good friends.
Right?
Ain't no politician out there doing that. Ain't no politician. Like, you're
show
not
up to your house one day and say, hey, Kay, here's the $1,000. Yo, get me on your stream every 2 days. Like, you didn't do that shit. It's natural. It's organic.
Yeah.
I met it through YouTube.
Huh? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, man. Politicians only know politicians. They're not out mingling with the poor. They're not out YouTubing. They're not living life. Yeah.
What?
Twats!
I'll be right back. I'll be back 2 seconds, all right?
All right, bud. What's up, buddy?
So unfortunately I do have to go to sleep. Thank you for having me on, bro. Like you said before, you love me and I love you too, man.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. And like I said, it's all love, dude. Like when you come on here, you get the respect that you give, and you've been nothing but nice, bro. And I appreciate you and all you do. So thank you so much, bro. Thank you.
You know what my favorite part of the stream was tonight?
What?
It was the Jalen Rick, you fucking suck.
Yeah, I heard you laughing, man. I'm glad you got a kick out of that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, AK. Have a good night.
You too.
Good night, mate.
But yeah, man, it's something. It really is. I'm just glad that I'm able to do this. I'm glad that I'm able to meet the people that I meet. I've met some really cool people on this, and like I said, ain't no politicians or rich people doing this.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done on here. You supported your brother. You did a GoFundMe for him. Raised all that money for him.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like, how cool is that? You don't see fucking politicians doing that bullshit, doing that shit. You know what I mean? No,
Yeah.
you want me to raise some money? Then give me this amount of money.
Right. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, politicians, they go to work and they go home and they stay in their $1 million mansions. They don't leave. They don't do this shit. And that's why I'm glad to be who I am, because, I actually get to go out there and do this.
My friend.
Huh?
You're a superstar. You're a legend.
I appreciate that. I do. I listen, man, I created this YouTube so I leave a legacy for my kids. So when I'm dead and gone, they actually have something that they can look back on and be like, hey, there's dad.
Yeah.
And it ended up becoming something a little bit more than that. That I want this to be a full-time job. When I get monetized, bro, I will be on here 8 hours a day every fucking day. I promise. Like that is
you get there, my brother. I hope you get there.
Oh, I'll get there. I'm one of those guys. If you tell me I can't, I'll do it just in spite of you. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Bro, you've been to Alaska. You lived in Alaska. You got
10
this,
years.
man.
For 10 years.
Oh my gosh! I have to tell you something real quick. I was watching a show last night on Discovery Plus. It was called Alaska Killer Bigfoot, and it was about these bunch of Native Americans that they lived in a certain part of Alaska, and their whole tribe and family got like pushed out of where they used to live 80 years ago, 70 or 80 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was very interesting. And like these guys, like they said, we're going to go back there, but they got pushed out because there was a Bigfoot apparently like in there or whatever. And so they went back there, and like, it's a whole series, like they go in the woods, they hear stuff, and there's stuff going on. And they had this one guy on there and he was like a little bit older, but he went on this like night what do you call it, like night
Search.
night search of
Tracking.
the Bigfoot, yeah. And he was up in the tree and he had this night vision camera on him. I'm like, yo, that guy totally reminds me of my boy AK.
You know what's so funny about that? You know what's so funny about that, dude? I actually believe in Bigfoot. I do. I've never seen one, but you know what? Listen, me and my boy Gio, we had an idea for a YouTube podcast, me and him, where we would travel Pennsylvania each and every weekend, and we would go around to haunted places, and we do a YouTube live. We'll do a YouTube live at these places that supposedly people say are haunted, and we're probably gonna do it. No, we're probably gonna do it because listen, man, I love that shit. I used to do that shit when I was 16. I like I said. All right, for instance. I can't believe I'm going to admit this. I think I'm clear. I don't think they can get me for it. Have you ever heard of Amityville Horror, the movie?
Yeah.
I was in that house.
What do you mean you were in that house?
I was in that house when I was 16 years old. We went there and ghost hunted Amityville Horror. Now, there is an Amityville right here in my state, like 30 minutes from my house. I used to drive there all the time. The people I ended up going ghost, and what made it crazy, and I mean crazy, and how you knew this place was real, is one, the legend goes that the guy that originally had the house to begin with, his wife was having an affair with a guy down the street. Well, he came home one day, found out, and he murdered his wife and 2 kids. And he put her body on the swing outside. And it took people 2 days to realize that she was actually dead. And I don't know if he...
What year did this happen?
I don't exactly know, man. I'd have to redo my research. It's been a while since.
80s, like...
Oh no, well before that. Probably 40s or 50s, I'd say.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
All right.
So, you know, he ended up murdering. I'm not sure if he killed himself or not. I think he did, but after that, they ended up selling the house, and the house got turned into an insane asylum. Here.
Oh my gosh. That's,
yeah. And
that's good.
It's a pretty big house. No lie, it is. It almost looks like a hotel. I won't lie. It almost does. It's that big. And they had it gated with 10-foot gates all the way around this place. And it was rigged with silent alarms. Now, if you're rigging a house, and trust me, dude, this place was torn to shit on the inside. Like, there was no saving it. It was falling down, that old. But yet you had 10-foot barbed wire fences all the way around it, and you had silent alarms on every window and every door. Okay? Why you would do that to an abandoned house that has been abandoned for like fucking probably 60 years? That place hasn't had anyone.
Somebody found something there that they
exactly
the public to go and see.
Exactly. So we would go in there, and we'd go up we would go up there every weekend, right? Well, we actually figured out a way that we
crazy, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I got some fucking stories, bro. I got some cop fleeing stories too, and it all starts at Amityville. I'm not even playing. So we go in this one day, and there's like this old tore up couch. People have like trash in there because people used to throw parties in there. No lie, they used to. And that might be the reason for the silent alarms, honestly. I don't know, but still, like I said, what the fuck ever. This place wasn't that great, so like, why are you protecting it? One night we're in there. This is what made me a believer. We were sitting there, and there used to be, they called it the room of mirrors. Okay? And the reason that they called it that is when you walked in, the whole wall all the way around was a mirror. Even the door when you shut it was a mirror. We walked in, and my friend had a bright idea one night to take his flashlight and break one of these mirrors on the wall.
Mm-mm.
I looked at him, I was like, I don't think that was a good idea. But we leave that room, we're walking around. We walk out into the main hall, which I call it that. You know, that was pretty much the main entrance when you walk into the house. And it had this almost like a Cinderella staircase. Like it went up straight, and then it turned to the left and went up. We're sitting there, and we walk around the corner, and no lie, dude, I'm getting goosebumps just sitting here talking about it. It's fucking crazy. You turn to your right, and you looked up, and at the very top of the steps, there's a lady in a white dress. And I'm talking old style white dress. Like something from like the 20s, 30s, 40s. You know, how they were laced and how the shoulders kind of drooped down a little bit. And it was torn to shit and bloody. And she starts walking down the steps, right? Well,
You saw this. You saw this.
oh, I seen it with my own fucking eyes. It's crazy, dude. I got ghost stories that made me a believer. It's fucking awesome. So she starts walking down the steps, right? And at this point, I'm backing up. And I have my friends behind me because I'm like, oh, shit. I'm backing up because I don't want no part of this bullshit. Like, listen, I've seen horror movies. I know how this shit goes. So I'm like, all right, so I'm backing up. Dude, she hits the landing to come down. And it just disappears. Gone. Right? I'm like, okay. You know, so I'm just standing there, and I'm just completely, like, froze at this point.
You're shook.
Yeah, and... Yeah, no, Richie, that's the other Amityville horror. It's in New York City, and I've never been there yet. I will go someday, but I haven't been there. So she's sitting there, and she just disappears. I wait around for a little bit because I'm like, man, if this bitch reappears, my ass is out that fucking door, like instantly, you know, because this was no Casper fucking
Casper the
ghost.
Friendly Ghost.
Like this ain't no Casper ghost. This bitch was bloody. I mean, she was bloody, right? I'm sitting there and I'm like, all right, so she doesn't come back. Nothing happens. We're like, all right, so we go throughout the rooms and stuff and everything, and we go finally upstairs after a little while. My balls dropped again, so I was able to go that way. Because they were so up in my throat at that point. I'm not even playing. So we go upstairs and everything. We're looking around. Of course, you hear some doors shut. You hear some creaks, you know, like people walking. Well, I didn't even tell you yet. The insane asylum burnt down. Okay? That place that we were in, the original one burnt down when it was an insane asylum. How, I forget, but everyone fucking died. The staff, the guests, everyone. Like, I guess it like bursted into flames and just went.
I've heard of those cases before.
Yeah. Okay. So they rebuilt it and made it a new insane asylum, and that's the building that was there. I'll get to that point. So we're walking around and stuff, and we hear all these creaks and everything. We go back down the steps. We walk back into the Hall of Mirrors. And wouldn't you know it, the fucking mirror that Corey broke with his light was no longer shattered. Yeah. That made my butthole shrink like that big. I'm not even playing, bro. I was scared shitless at that point. Because I know what I saw, and then I know what I saw. That mirror was shattered when we left. An hour later, we go back, and it's back together.
You should
But
have
what
been
the most fucked up part is, the glass he shattered that glass with was still on the fucking ground.
Maybe it was a portal.
The mirror that he shattered, where the glass fell on the floor, was still there, and that mirror was fixed. At that moment,
He's the Matrix, like,
right? At that moment, come on, Jinx, it ain't that bad. Richie, what the fuck? Stop Googling shit. That's exactly right. Wilkes-Barre. I'm 30 minutes from Wilkes-Barre. Dude, stop Googling.
South Street, Wales, Pennsylvania? They're really called
Yeah.
Wales?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So, that mirror is completely refixed with the shards on the ground. At that point, I'm like, yo, man, listen, I've had enough. I'm good. I saw what I needed to see, right? We walk outside, dude. Oh, my God, my hair's standing up everywhere. Dude, I wish my beard was out like this. Oh, my God. I'm kind of tearing up because it really, dude, when you see shit like this, it hits you in a really, really strong way, you know, and no matter what, no matter how many times you talk about it, it's crazy. I had to double take, too. We walk out the front door, and you have to realize something. When you walk out of Amityville, you got a porch, right? The front door, you have a window on the right side, and then the roof peaks, right? And in the peak of the roof, you know how in the olden days they used to have those windows that used to have the little bench seats there.
Yep.
In the attic. There's a window up top. We're walking. I probably get about 20 feet from the house, man.
You saw somebody in the window.
I turn around because I know what I just witnessed throughout that whole house. And I just turned around just to make sure. It just, something made me turn around, bro. Something made me turn around. That's all I got to say. I don't know what. It was just a feeling. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking. I didn't see it at first. In the top window above the front door, you see two little kids staring out. It was probably the strongest feeling I've ever felt in my life. And it was probably the most scared I've ever felt in my life. And you couldn't see the faces. You just saw the silhouettes, and you could tell. You know what I'm talking about. You can tell when you see something. Even if you want to sit there and say, oh, well, maybe your eyes were playing tricks on you. No. There's tricks, and then there's no tricks. You know what I'm saying? This was not a trick. You saw it. There was two kids standing up there looking out. So, we go back. Yeah, I said it. We go back. I think I've been in there probably 5 times. We go back. Some dumb shit who was with us trips the silent alarm that time. And we're walking around, right? And at this point, I'm standing in the hall, which is, like I said, the grand entrance when you walk in. It had a huge desk there because, like I said, they changed it into an insane asylum. So they had a huge desk there. And these guys are back down the hall on the right side. When you go through, there's 2 double doors, and it leads you down this long hall, and there's individual rooms on the left side going down because there was nothing on the right because that was outside. That was the wall to go outside. And I'm standing there by myself because I was like, I need to see this fucking woman again. And she always seemed to come around 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning, which is when I assume she got murdered, right?
Don't go chasing it, brother.
I'm sitting there, and next thing you know, now this is when I wasn't deaf. I'm deaf now. I'd probably get caught if I would. So I hear this little buzz, right? Just like a beep. But it's just real faint to where it would be really hard for your ears to hear. And the only reason that I heard it is because no one else was around me, right? Next thing you know, I go and I open the double doors and I listen. And next thing, and it's everywhere now. I can hear it everywhere. And at first I'm like, is something trying to get a hold of me or what the fuck's going on? So I call Corey over. I was like, dude, come here. And we shut the door and he listens and he's like, I see his eyes get real big. I was like, what? He's like, he slams that fucking door open. He's like, yo, we gotta fucking go. Somebody tripped the silent alarm. We no sooner pop out the back window and crawl out through the little hole that we made in the fence, and we're surrounded by 20 fucking cop cars out front. Now, you have to realize something. The backside of that house where Richie was talking about is a major highway. Okay? And the hill goes straight up. You can't escape that way. Now, outside of the house, the road runs like this, right in front of it, and then it kind of goes to the right to get up onto the highway. All right? Well, right when you turn to the right, there used to be, it isn't a pull-off, but we made it one. There's a group of trees back right there on the right side. Well, behind it, it's like a little field. You know, it wasn't much, but it was like a little opening. And we would park back there to hide our cars so no one knew we were there. And these cop cars, you see the lights coming. I mean, they're right out front. And a flashlight starts coming around the right side of the house there because we're staring at the back, so it would have been the right side. And, dude, we just fucking book it straight for the fucking car. Right for the car. And we hop in the car, dude. There's 20 cop cars out front, and there's cops everywhere at this point, right? And my friend's car was not a quiet car. Okay, he had a 3.5-inch exhaust on his Acura Integra, so you could hear him coming from a mile away, right? So here we are, these two. Well, actually, it's four of us. Me, Tyler, Corey, and like I said, the dumbass who tripped the silent alarm. I forget even what his name was. But here we are pushing this guy's Acura Integra into the road from this field. And he hops in and he turns it on. We all hop in and he fucking guns it right up the on-ramp and we just go. The cops didn't try to chase us. I don't know why. Maybe because they're like, all right, they're out. We're good. You know, I don't know. But they didn't. We get down there. We pull off into this little truck stop that's down the road like half a mile. We go in, get some Mountain Dews, get some beef jerky and shit, get our nerves calmed down. And then we don't go back for a month. Yes, I said we don't go back for a month. This time we go back. Now, I had no part of this. I think they already got in trouble for it anyway. We go back, we go in, and it was probably the worst experience that Corey ever had. And like I said, I was not part of this. I didn't even stay around for it. I walked back to the car. I didn't even. Anyway, Corey got attacked a month later. I don't know what by or what.
What did he get attacked by? How did he get attacked?
He was scratched.
Where?
Yeah. Right down the back of his neck. He was scratched.
It's a demon.
Probably so. So we're sitting there, and they go up to the gas station, and they come back. They said, hold on, just stay here in the woods. We'll be right back. At this point, I'm like, you want me to stay in the fucking woods while you leave me here? Really? They're like, we're just going to the gas station. We'll be right back. I didn't know what for, so I was like, all right, whatever. They go to the gas station. They come back, and they pull right in front of the fucking house this time. And I'm standing in the woods like, what the fuck is this moron doing? Like, you can't just pull up the Amityville Horror. What the fuck are you doing? Because they had
cops that were just there too.
Huh?
With all those cops that was just there too.
No, this was a month later. So I mean, yeah. They burn it down. They lit it on fire and they burn it down right in front of me. That house no longer stands. They torched Amityville Horror in Wilkes-Barre. because of that experience. It does no longer stand. But I'll tell you what, man, that house made me believe. And I'm not gonna lie. That house was truly something amazing. And when I mean amazing, I mean it scared Corey that much that he burned it down. We'll just put it that way.
That's the problem. Like in the UK, like back in the day, like fucking hell, like 2005 is when like the shows became big with all the paranormal stuff. And they used to have the show called Most Haunted. You ever heard of that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was two paranormal investigators and a psychic medium, Derek Cora. And they used to go in and do all this stuff, and they would always find just negative energy.
Yeah.
And like I used to be really into all that shit. And I watched a lot of it. Then I realized like when these paranormal investigators and people go out to like these houses and shit, you're going out and looking for negative energy.
Yes.
And what's going to happen is you're going to encounter a demon.
Mm-hmm.
And that demon is going to follow you home.
Yep.
It's not just about you going out there and like trying to see a ghost and stuff like that. I'm not saying you like personally, but
yeah, no, I know. I get it.
Like these people that go out there, like you don't realize what you're dealing with. Like these things will follow you home.
Yeah, no, I watch a lot of Ghost Adventures. I'm sure you know about that show, Zach Baggins and them. Like I love watching Ghost Adventures.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Yeah.
Bilbo, right? The fucking big guy with the long hair.
Who?
Bilbo is his name.
Oh no, that's the Bigfoot guy, Bobo. Bobo's the Bigfoot guy. No, Zach Baggins is the host of the Ghost Adventures.
Oh yeah. On the Travel Channel. That's right.
Yeah.
Zach Baggins.
I love watching them, man, because I know what they're fighting is real, and I know what they're trying to look for is real. Listen, you obviously know what the Battle of Gettysburg was. Obviously,
I played soccer on the grounds.
Okay, listen, I only live 20 minutes from Gettysburg.
Oh, sure.
I have been at Gettysburg at nighttime. Now, granted, you're not able to be on the battlefield or anywhere on Gettysburg during the night. They actually have patrol cars that patrol Gettysburg at nighttime. Now, if you're smart and you're fast and quick, you can dip, dive, duck, dodge, and weave, and get through. I have seen so many things on that battlefield. I have seen dark shadows running through the woods. I've heard muskets off in the distance. I have heard cannons go off. Ain't nobody shooting fucking cannons in Gettysburg at like 1 a.m.
I've seen a couple of videos from Gettysburg where there's people driving up the side of a road, and a silhouette of a soldier came out from behind a rock.
Yeah.
And then there was another one where there was woods, and there was there were silhouettes, like these white silhouettes of all the troops, like basically marching through the fucking woods.
Yeah, you will actually see, like, no lie, dude. We were walking the woods one night, and you will actually see little white balls of light just doing this through the woods, and it's crazy. They're bright enough to look like flashlights. You know what I'm saying? But they're not flashlights because they're moving way too fast to be a flashlight. And unless there's a human out there in the woods running with a flashlight, I've seen crazy shit, but I hardly doubt that. The other one is dude, this one fucking scared me. So we have the Thornwall Mansion here in my town, right? Richie's gonna Google Thornwall Mansion. He's gonna be like, I know where AK lives now. Yeah, you probably do. Thornwall Mansion was a mansion, and it is a mansion still. They redid it, and now it's a place where you can get married and stuff and do like daily activities and shit like that. But What's that?
It's like a banquet hall nowadays.
Exactly, yeah. Thornwall Park has burnt down 4 times. From natural things, not being set on fire. It's burnt down 4 times. It used to be a bed and breakfast, and the kitchen blew up and killed everyone. How the kitchen did, I don't know. It was before my time. We went into Thornwall Park, and now again, Thornwall Park sits right dead center of my town. You know, so it's very accessible to us and to cops. This one I actually had to fucking run. I won't lie. This one I was hightailing it. And listen, bro, I run a 4.340. Thank God that cop was a fat donut eating motherfucker, or my ass would have been caught. All right. But I'm telling you, dude, we crawl over this gate. Now the gate was not barbed wired, or I wouldn't have crawled over it. But another 10-foot gate. We're walking up to this mansion. It's 4 stories high, right? I look up into this. This should have told me not to fucking go in, by the way. If anything in life should have told me never to go in a house, this is the moment. I'm walking up to this house. It's me, Corey, Travis, a couple other people. I look up into the 3rd story window, bro. And there is a woman with long black hair. And I mean long. And it's long over her face, almost like grudge looking.
It's a demon.
Right? And dude, you know how I told you about the kids? You know, you could just see the silhouettes, but you didn't know. You know, it could have been a mind thing. This was not a mind thing. This bitch was standing in the 3rd story window. Black hair, looking right at us. Walking up.
Is either somebody in there or that's a demon.
Right? That's my first thought. I was like, and we all stopped because we all seen it. And I was like, is that? And they were like, yeah. I was like, you don't think somebody else is here, do you? And they're like, I don't know. If they are, we'll see them. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, great idea. Hey, what's up? Ghost Ventures. Woohoo. No, you know, I should have known to just crawl the fuck back over and go home at that point.
See, that's the problem. Like when people go out and they try and let's go to this scary abandoned hospital or insane asylum or this, that, and whatever. You're going there and you're going there and inviting yourself to be fucking an advertisement for fucking demons.
Yeah. So
just because you can't see what goes on. No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not talking to you. But
yeah,
just because you can't see what's fucking going on here, you can't see the air you breathe. You can't see the Wi-Fi that you connect to the internet with. Fuck, you can't see your brain.
They're on a different realm than we are. Same planet, different realm.
There's a battle between good and evil that goes on every fucking day in front of you, but you just can't see it. You can feel the energy, though.
So we walk into this house. We walk straight up, and on the right side, there's this little door. It's an old wooden door.
Blessing for you after this fucking stream.
I know, right? Dude, I won't lie. There is times I felt like we'll get to that. Never mind. So we walk into this door and it leads you into the basement. It's like a little cellar door. It opens up. You walk down. Now this floor is dirty as shit. It's old as shit. It's a dirt floor, but the steps down to the dirt floor were those old limestones. You know, the big ones that they used back in the day. What threw me off is I didn't know this, but Thornwall Park had their own jail cells down there. And I started to think, I was like, why would you have a jail cell in a mansion? When you walked out, and they were the old bars too, you know, like you see back in the old days, they were like this thick and they were like real thin and they were just like, doot, doot, doot. You know what I'm talking about?
There's a reason for it.
And when you walk in, and I mean, dude, this is like a 5x5. This ain't no 10x10 like today. This is a little dinky thing. And there was only one little wood bench in the back of it. Just one little wood bench. No lie. Everything else was just stone walls, stone floor, everything. And then you had the iron gate, the iron bars out front. But it was a door. It wasn't a gate, you know. And there was 5 of them down there. We're standing down there. Next thing you know, you hear somebody walking above us. And I'm like, shh. And we're listening. And Corey goes, hey, maybe it's those people we seen when we walked in. That person. You know, let's go see. I'm like, all right. So we go and we walk up the steps to go into, I don't even know what the fuck that room was called. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But we walk up into this room. No one's there. No one. Now, I mean, we did it pretty fast. Now, granted, I didn't know where I was going because that was my first time in there. And I'm pretty sure it was theirs too. So we kind of had to lead our way around.
Something trying to attract you into that room.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So next thing you know, the footsteps are now above us again. Instantly. That fast. So Tyler and me, we go and we walk up to the second story. Corey and Travis stay downstairs. And then next thing, you know, I hear walking, but it's Corey and Travis. They go and they move up to the 3rd floor. And we're sitting there, me and Tyler, and we're looking around all these rooms that are on the 2nd floor. And we do hear them walking up there. So we kind of figure that's them. Well, when we get done, we would always say, hey, we're coming up. Not loud. We didn't want to make anybody know we were there, but we would say, hey, we're coming up. We tried to call to them. They didn't answer. But you heard a shit ton of walking, right? And then Tyler calls them on their cell phone. They didn't answer. We didn't even hear his cell phone go off. We start up the steps. We get to the 3rd landing and stuff, and we see them standing in this room. They're just standing there. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing? I was like, didn't you hear us calling you? Didn't you hear your cell phone go off? Nothing. They didn't hear nothing. They didn't hear us calling. It almost seemed like, and how he said it almost seemed like they were just stuck in another dimension real fast. Like it just, everything was just turned off. Like they didn't know what they were doing and why they were in that room. They were just there. So we said, you know what? Come on, man. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You know, nothing's here, blah, blah, blah. This room is all the way at the end of the hall. We walk out this room. We walk out this room and we start heading down this long hallway to get to the steps. Now, the steps were kind of on the far end of this whole building. And wouldn't you know, as soon as we hit the fucking landing right there to go down, to leave, something made us look up. All of us did at the same time, dude. There was a woman. Why is it always a fucking woman, by the way? I have no idea, but it's always a fucking woman.
Because you're a male. And that's how the demons can get you.
I guess, man.
They'll show themselves in female form.
I'm going to tell you this, man. I don't even know what the bitch looked like. So I couldn't tell you even if you wanted to luster me in being sexy, you sure as hell didn't do it. If anything, you made me do the complete opposite.
Hold on a second. Was she an Eagles fan?
I don't fucking know. I didn't stick around to find out. So, dude, no lie. There is this woman dressed in all black. All black.
Oh.
Her fucking hair is down over her face. And her skin was pale white. I mean pale white. Almost as white as that eagle right here behind me.
Fuck
And
that.
all you could see was her arms. And all you could see was like the lower part of her ankles there from where her dress stopped.
What they look like fucking reptilians.
No,
Jesus.
she reminded me so much of The Grudge, bro. It was not even funny. Not even funny.
Did you see that recent picture of one of the Kardashians where they're sitting in the car and everybody's focusing on their the woman's hands? They were legit like you know, you think of like a witch, like an old school witch. Legit, her fingers are long as fuck, pale as fuck, looking like a witch.
I'll have to look at that. I haven't seen that yet. But no lie, man. Do you know how in some movies, whenever you see a ghost, how they flicker? They, you know, like just their whole image, it like flickers in and out. Like they go real dim to where you can see through them and then they're back full.
Like a transparent, like dimming image.
Exactly. This fucking bitch, dude. She started from the top step. And I'm calling her a bitch because that's a bitch move by a ghost, by the way. Like, that's fucked up for them to do this. It's kind of like my hand right now. You see how it goes in and out? You know, you see how my hand's going in and out? That's kind of how it was. When you saw her, this is what you seen right here. Like, it would disappear, reappear, disappear, reappear. It was fucking weird. Standing on the top step. Next thing you know, she's just on the second step down. Like, she just fucking down to the second. Another one down. Another one down. Why the fuck we're all still standing there watching this bitch come down these steps is beyond me. Okay? You're almost frozen.
It's a phenomena. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never seen that in my life. Is that really real? Yes, I'm looking at it. You freeze, you know, you're a human. Like, you fucking freeze.
So she no sooner probably hits that third step. It would be the third step up from us, right? And you start seeing this. Now imagine, hair over face, can't see nothing. And this is what she does.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as her fucking head turned my way, I've never seen 4 white boys run as fast as we fucking did, right? Dude, I think I missed every fucking step on the way down. I swear to God, I skipped the entire thing. I think I might have just jumped over the fucking rail, landed on my feet, and took the fuck off. Like, I hit the bottom of that third story like that. Like, I was gone, right? I jumped the fence. No sooner do we jump the fence, whoop, whoop, fucking cop cars right in front of us. Right fucking in front of us. Corey goes left, Travis goes right, and I just split right through the fucking middle. Right through the middle, dude. I didn't even fucking care. I was like
NFL offense.
Oh, bro. I'm telling you right now, there was 2 cop cars sitting like this, and I went right here. Like, if he would have opened his door up, he would have cracked me, and I'd be done. But he didn't.
The middle.
Dude, I took off. No sooner did I pass his fucking door, I heard his door open. And I heard him go, "Hey, stop!" No, not after what I just saw. No, I fucking took off, dude. Now, right on the other side of the woods, there's a old folks home, right? Why you would put an old folks home next to a haunted place is beyond me. But dude, I hear this cop and I see his light going crazy. It's just going up and down because he's running after me. And the other cop went after Travis, I think, who went right. Well, like I said, thank God this dude was fat. And thank God this is my hometown and I wasn't in Amityville, because then I would have been completely fucking lost. I knew those woods better than what that cop probably did. You know what I mean? I finally got behind the old folks' home. I booked it through the fucking parking lot, and I hit the street, and I just start walking. I throw my hood up, and I start walking, right? I get there about maybe a half mile down, and here comes Travis in his Integra. You hear him coming. So he got out, and he comes up in his Integra. He grabs me, picks me up, and we go. And Corey's calling. He's like, bro, I'm like a half mile down the road, dude. The other opposite way. You got to come get me. I'm just hiding in the woods. So we go, pick him up. We go home. Craziest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. I don't ever want to see anything like that again. That was probably the most terrifying. Huh?
Don't chase demons.
I'm not chasing demons. I never meant to run into a fucking demon. Oh, now, dude, I got so many of these. Have you ever done the 7 gates of hell?
No, I don't fuck with any of that shit, man. Like, I used to be into that, like, about 10 years ago. I used to be into all that, like, all these, ghosts and the paranormal and all that. Like, I used to be into it, but I've learned a couple of things over the years, and I'm not fucking with any of that shit. It's all demonic. It's all, like, if you're going, like, these shows that they go to these haunted hotels that have fucking,
yeah.
Oh, this person murdered this person back in 1942. Like, nah, man, I don't want to be around all that stuff because you're attracting kindred spirits and evil spirits.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want, like, don't mess with that stuff because.
Well, no matter what, it ended up coming back. It ended up coming back and biting me in the butt, Wales. Because here's my little story. So you know about my wife. I met her in Alaska, moved up there, got with her.
Meant to be.
Little did I know what I was getting into. Okay. My wife has always had a negative entity with her, kind of her whole life, and I didn't know this at first. She used to see things. Huh?
What kind of negative entity?
One that liked to fuck with her, especially when she was like in a bad state, like unhappy. Like it always seemed to come around when she was unhappy or when she was in pain, or it would never come around though when she was happy. It was only like a negative thing. Yeah,
that's what they do.
So I talked to my father-in-law one night. She was like 7 years old. She used to see things in her closet and stuff. And when she was 7, she used to go and sleep in bed with her parents because of this thing. Well, one night, Ben was like, finally, he's like, I had enough. I can't do this shit anymore. She has to sleep in her own room. So he went over. He's like, I will walk into your closet, or I will walk you over, get you into bed. I'll check your closet. I'll just let you know everything's okay. He takes her over. Now, you have to realize something, man. My father-in-law was probably the baddest man that ever walked this earth. Okay? He was a special ops person for the Bay of Pigs from Cuba. Do you know what the Bay of Pigs is?
That's like a special forces, right?
Yes. My uncle, or my God damn it, I keep saying uncle. My father-in-law was part of that 12-man unit, and he was only one of 2 of them to walk out.
Wow. Respect, man.
He was a special ops operative. He was in the military for a long time. How I know this is because whenever he passed away, I got his military records, and they were all blacked out. Every single page. And there was like 47 pages. All blacked out. And listen, man, he is truly one of the baddest men I've ever seen in my life. He was shot and wounded in the shoulder. So his hand was kind of messed up. He kind of had that claw hand because he had no nerves. Uh, he was a Harley riding dude. He has his stories. I won't tell, but he just trust me when I tell you he was probably the baddest dude to walk this earth. In fact, he used to be a bodyguard for some very famous singers. He was that badass. I'll have to ask my wife which ones, but I used to know. I just can't remember them right now. He was actually a structural engineer as well. In fact, this man was so badass, he used to build the platforms for NASA for the space shuttles to launch.
Shit.
Right? He spent 4 years in Australia building structural bridges over in Australia.
Wow.
So I'm just giving you a little idea of what I'm talking about here. You know, a Harley riding guy. You know, he, like I said, he did some crazy shit I will never talk about. But
Seems like 007 to me.
yeah. Well, she's 7 years old. He walks her over into her room, and he's like, "I'm gonna check your closet." And I remember him telling me this story and the fear in his eyes. And like I said, this dude is not a guy I would even mess with. Like if he knows how to kill people. We'll put it that way. That's what he was trained to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he walks into her closet. It was a walk-in closet. And this was actually in Comasville, Texas at the time. So it had nothing to do with Alaska. And this is where the story will end up being eventually. He walks into her closet and he just stops. And I remember it plain as day, him telling me. He looked at Angie and he said, "Ange, go get in my bed." Just like that. He said, "Go get in our bed."
Yeah. Yeah.
And she said that he was standing there for the longest time. And then he just shut the light off into the room. And he crawled in bed. And he looked at Angie. And he looked at Shelly, which is my mother-in-law at the time. And he said, "She's not allowed to be in that room anymore."
Who?
Angie, my wife. Because of what he saw. And that's kind of the start of it. So I meet my wife in 2010 and I'm living with her. We're asleep one night. And next thing you know, our blankets get completely ripped off the bed. In the middle of the night. Wakes me up, wakes her up. Now, granted, I'm not a big dude, but at this time, I was a little bigger, more like, well, I felt I was untouchable. Okay. So they yanked the blankets off. Well, something yanks the blankets off, and I hear Ange go, "Would you just fucking stop?" So she was already used to it because she's been living with it since she was 7. And once I found out more and more and more in stories, I started to understand. But when the covers got yanked off, I was looking around like, because I didn't know anything at the time. This was when I first met her and stuff, you know? So I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this till later on. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" And she's like, "No one, just go to sleep." I'm like, "Okay." We're sitting there and I'm holding her. You know, my arm is over her. And next thing you know, I feel my wife get yanked out from under my arms. And she lands on the floor at the foot of the bed.
The demon.
That fucking fast. There was nothing I could fucking do. And she gets up pissed. And she's like, "Leave me the fuck alone." And I'm like, and at that time, like you said, I kind of knew because of everything I used to do. I kind of knew. Like, I'm not an idiot, you know? And I said, "You're going to have to explain that one to me." So she ended up doing that the next day. Well, then the next night, now you have to realize something too. She was in a really bad marriage at this time. So everything that she was thinking and feeling was very negative. And like I said, it only affected her in negative times.
That's when demons attack.
And I don't really truly think that he liked me being around her at the beginning because I really made her happy. And he didn't want that.
Yeah, of course they don't want anything to do with love or
Exactly.
positivity.
Yes.
It's all about negativity.
Well, the following night, we're sitting there, and kind of the same situation happens, you know? And at this point, I'm just getting pissed, you know, because you know what I mean. When you see something and you can't control it and it's there, but your loved one is like getting freaked out, like it just sends you in man mode, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I stand up and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, motherfucker. Stop fucking picking on her. If you want to pick on somebody, fucking pick on me. You know, I was like, leave her the fuck alone. Get the fuck away. I said, in fact, I think you're a fucking joke. You ain't fucking real. Who the fuck are you? I mean, I was just going off.
Then it came and fucked with you, right?
I no sooner said that. All the power in my house went off.
Well,
everything. Now, I have to tell you, there was no reason for that to happen. But it went off. And it stayed off for about a minute. And it came right back on.
You.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. 100%. Like, he was letting me know, dude, don't fuck with me. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, it was that type of thing. I didn't care. I really fucking didn't.
It's called the demon, brother.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? This fucking guy won.
No,
Do you know
no. You don't ever let them win. You don't ever let them win.
I win. Because guess what? She's went 7 years without an incident. 7.
Good. Yes.
I
good.
fucking won. That's what I'm saying. I won. 7 fucking years, man. She's not had a problem. Huh?
How did you defeat it?
I just never gave up. I think truly, honestly, what happened was whatever it was, we can call it a demon, we can call it an evil spirit, whatever the hell you want to call it. I think it realized this guy's not going nowhere. So why am I even trying? You know what I mean? Like, I do believe they're smart enough to know that eventually you're going to fail. And if I fail, I'm just going to move on to someone else I can terrorize. You know what I'm saying?
They're also smart enough to realize that, okay, yeah, this guy's a good thing in our life. I'm going to take a back step right now and wait 3 years and then come back and attack him.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's been 7 years. I mean, if you're waiting, keep waiting. Because I ain't going nowhere. You know, I don't think my kids have any issues. Ever since I said that, there's a lot that I do see. You know, now I'm not saying no Sixth Sense type shit. You know, if that was the case, I would not be on YouTube. I'd be in my room in a corner, crawled up in a ball. But you know, like for instance, at nighttime, like whenever I turn the lights out in my room at night, and even Ange will protest to this, you know, you see shadows all the time. All the fucking time.
Not good. That's not good. That's
no,
not
but
good.
they never do anything though. But you see, they make it known they're there. You know, like, and it's just black little whiffs going right to left, right to left, right to left all the time, constantly. But then you'll sometimes see this little glow of ball of light, which I believe is actually the nice ones. You know, like her. And Ben used to always tell her too, when I die, I got you, because he knew how real it was. And I didn't really know how real it was until after it was all said and done and I was married and deep into the family and they told me all this stuff, you know. But I didn't really know how real it was till then either. But once you open yourself up to it, It's a whole new world. You know what I'm saying? And I see shit all the time. In fact, I'll tell you this story real fast, and it's a quick one, dude. We were sitting downstairs the other night, right? We were watching TV. All the lights were out. The stairs come down from my house right here, and then the wall is right here, and my TV sits there. So the steps are right pretty much next to my TV in the basement. And we're sitting there watching a movie, and next thing you know, I see this peripheral vision. You know, I didn't actually see it, but you could see it with peripheral vision. It looked like this white mist, like a child height, just went from right to left and was walking towards my son's crib. And I paused the movie and I said, Matt. I said, Maddie. And Anne's just like, what are you doing? I said, you didn't see her come down the steps just now? And he was like, and she's like, what? I said, you didn't just see a child come down the steps. Because my daughter was in her room upstairs sleeping. And she's like, you saw that too? I said, yeah, I did. She's like, just continue the movie. She's like, I thought I saw it. I wasn't going to say no. She's like, but you saw it too? I said, yeah. Dude, I'm always seeing shit like that all the fucking time. Either it's black shadows or white mist. I don't think the white mist part's bad. You know
what that is? You know what that is, right?
Oh yeah, that's man.
It's shit that's followed you home from those fucking places that you've gone and investigated.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
After we get off the stream, like, if it's okay with you, like, I really want to, like, try and, like, I'm going to say a prayer for you.
You're good. You can do that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've never been
got demons around you, mate. You've got demons around you. It's no joke. And it's real.
I understand that, but I've never been fucked with. And I don't think they fuck with me because they know they can't. Because I don't allow them to, you know?
Well, I hope so. And I just hope they're not biding their time to find you at your weakest point. Because that's what they do. They'll wait.
And they're going to be waiting a long fucking time, man, because I don't have a weak point.
No, they'll wait until, you know, you're feeling like upset about something happens in your life where you're like, oh fuck, you know, like,
yeah,
you owe a bill or something, like you can fucking can't pay. Like I'll give you an example, right? Like today here, like we've been having a problem here where we use the fucking kitchen sink and there's a leak as the water goes down in the kitchen sink. There's a fucking leak in the garage.
Yeah.
Get the plumbers over here today. Oh yeah, that's $2,600. What? You kidding me?
Damn.
It's an attack, bro. It's an attack. They do it in all different kinds of ways.
Listen.
But when you start seeing fucking shit like fucking black clouds and shit fucking running around your room and stuff, like, that's when you know it's real, bro. That's when you know they're really, like, one of them is, they're following you.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Listen, man, I've always had pretty big shoulders. And when I mean that, I can take a lot. I really can, you know?
Oh, I know you can. You're a fucking warrior. You're an absolute fucking warrior.
My parents have thrown a lot on me over the years. A lot. You know, we've talked about it a little bit. You know what I'm talking about. It's not always been the best, and I've not always had the best, but I never went without. But I have a lot of demons of my own I need to fix. You know, there's a lot of things inside of me I need to fix. A lot of hate that I have towards myself that I need to fix.
Don't allow those demons to enter you, my brother. Don't allow them to enter you. Don't allow them to come into your thoughts and tell you, oh, I'm mad about this or that, you know. Yeah. Don't allow them.
No, man. Like, listen, I've never been broken and I don't plan on ever be broken. If they're going to wait around for me to give in, it's never going to happen. And that's what I'm talking about. I don't think they do anything to me because they know they can't. And I never will let them because I'm stronger than that. I can handle a lot. You know, like we were talking about. They can only fuck with people who allow them to fuck with them. I'm not one of those guys. Even though I know they're real, even though I know they exist, it's almost like I have a bubble around me. Like, you know, there's people out there who believe but are kind of weak enough to let them do it. And I'm not calling my wife weak, but there is certain people who can't handle it. And that's okay. You know, and that's no knock on them whatsoever.
You just don't know how to deal with it. That's it.
They don't know how. I don't know how to deal with it either, but I don't let them fuck with me.
Got a secret for you.
All right.
You need Jesus in your life. And I know that sounds like crazy. Oh, Jesus. Seriously, you need Jesus in your life. People that experience these things with all these demons and shit, bro. You need Jesus. You need it, like.
Well, Angela's a hardcore Christian, dude. No lie. Her mom was a very hardcore Christian as well. In fact, dude, there's so many similarities to me and Angela.
She read the Bible. She practiced.
Oh, she knows the Bible in and out. Oh yeah. And like, no lie, dude, it was meant to be between me and her because when you walked into her mom's house, dude, guess what? She had a plaque of Joshua in her kitchen.
Okay.
That's my name.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Signs,
many,
man. Like it was so meant to be for you and your wife, man. That's
exactly.
So cool.
There's
So
many
cool.
people in her family whose names are exactly the same as mine. Like, for instance, her biological dad, because Ben was her stepdad, her biological dad's name is James. That's my middle name. Her grandfather's middle name was James. That's my middle name. Now it's my son's middle name as well. Dude, we have some family members with some very unique names that their names are the same. Like, for instance, we have Gladys in our family. Not many people are named Gladys.
Gladys? That's a very
Gladys.
Welsh name.
Yes. And I have a Gladys in my family, and my wife has one in hers. You know, dude, there's so many similarities. It's not even funny. It was just almost one of those destined to be type things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, my phone's at 2%.
No, you're fine, dude. You're good. I'm killing your phone. Now I feel bad.
It's all good.
But no, man, like, I'm not worried about it. I'm not, because listen, man, I'm as strong as I ever have been. Now, especially, you know, I have surrounded myself with the best people that you can imagine, and you're one of them. I have friends all over the world now because of this. I'm very happy with my life. I'm very happy with my family. I'm very happy with everything that I do, and I have no regrets. I live life without regret. I truly do. And I'm going to tell you this, man. You couldn't break me even if you wanted to. I'm at that point of my life where I'm at peace.
You're a solid fucking dude, man. You're a solid man. And another thing, you have very thick skin.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna break you. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. You know
Nobody
what I mean?
can, man,
They can
because
talk all the shit they want, but you're good. You're fine.
yeah.
The only
And
thing
listen,
that troubles me though is these fucking demons that have been following you. And after we get off here, I'm gonna pray for you, with you, to get them away from you.
well, I appreciate that, because I don't know how it's going to go if they would start fucking with my kids. Now you're on a whole new level. The moment I hear my daughter talk about it, dude, you might see the demon come out of me, because I might have that demon in me to fight that.
You're not a demon.
You're not a
demon. You're an angel. You're an angel.
I know,
You're
but
not a demon.
somebody's getting fucked up at that point. I'm telling you that right now. You start messing with my kids, Papa Bear comes out.
You're an angel. You're not a demon. Don't associate with them.
It is figure of speech. But yeah, I get you. I'm kidding when I say this. Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns can break you. No, they definitely can. Definitely can. I'm not talking in that sense. I'm talking just as in like a, how can I put it? An aura. You know, like for instance, my aura of myself is so big. Good luck trying to penetrate that shit. It ain't gonna happen. And that's what I love about it, man. I know who I am, and I'm fine with it. You know, I don't let anybody get to me, and I don't let anybody say anything bad about me, and I get offended by it because in the end, I know who I am as a person,
Right.
and that's all I need.
Exactly who you are. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
how many of these fucking, I'm not saying like people that are in the chat right now, but how many people that come into your streams and like talk shit to you, like it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect you. You know what I mean? Like you're a fucking solid dude. Like, oh, you want to talk shit? Yeah, okay, sure, cool.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Because those people don't know jack shit on what they're talking about. I know who I am. You might think you know, but I damn sure know. You know. But no, man, there's a lot, dude. There's so much. I have fucked with the paranormal a lot.
I haven't watched WWE for years, but sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I have fucked with the paranormal a lot. I have done my due diligence on it, and I don't mind it. You know, I really don't. But
you gotta be careful with it, though, mate. Be careful with it, please.
I will. And I mean, if I start doing what I think I might start doing, I might go out and get one of those tattoos on my chest, the ones that are that keep demons from entering you. You know what I mean? Those symbolic symbols. I might go get a couple thrown on me that way.
I've never shown any of my tattoos on stream here. Celtic
I have some tattoos, man. I have some. But yeah, I gotta say, dude, me and Gio have this idea where we're gonna start doing those ghost hunting things, you know, and that's where this all stemmed from.
Oh, dude, no, sorry to interrupt a little bit here, but yeah, I watched the Bengals game with you and your friend Gio, right? Like,
yes, yeah.
I thought he's really cool, man. Like, he's really good. He did a good job, like covering for you and like the game. And I wanted to subscribe to him, but I couldn't find him on.
Gio from the 215.
That's his name.
Yeah, Gio from the 215. I'll send it to you on DM after this. That way you just have to click and sub.
No, he was a cool dude, man. I thought he was cool. He did a good job on the game.
He only lives an hour from me, and that's who I'm talking about doing these ghost things with, because he's a big dude in that as well. And dude, no lie, do you know Silent Hill the game?
Yeah, that's
the movie the movie Silent Hill, bro. Silent Hill is right here in Pennsylvania. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it is. And me and Gio were talking, and that might be our first place that we go to do our ghost hunting at night.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, can I be involved in this ghost hunting thing you do? Can I pray for you guys before you go into this shit?
Yeah, of course. Yes, you can even do it live if you want while we're live when we do it. But you know, we're gonna go and we're gonna do Silent Hill. You know, we're gonna travel around to some places and try and get shit, you know, and have a YouTube channel of it. You know, I would love to do the correctional facility there in Philadelphia where Al Capone was. I would love to catch that dude on camera somehow, some way. You know, we're gonna do the New Jersey Devil. See if we can find him.
Please, before you do any of this shit, please, like, you got my number. Call me before you do this. So I can pray for you.
Okay.
Because you don't want to go into this shit You don't want to go into this shit without any protection because they will follow you home. Trust me, I've been watching and like not doing it, but like being involved with this shit and people that do it. It's chasing demons and it's not a good thing. But if you want to do it, man, I mean, hey, it's your choice, you know, but just call me before you do any of this shit so I can pray for you.
Listen, man, I appreciate that. I do, and I will definitely do that. But it just doesn't scare me, and I don't know why.
You're a badass motherfucker. What
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
What did the Big Blue Crew say to you the other night when you were on the leather jacket?
I don't know. What did they say?
You jumped on there at the end with them. They were saying like, oh, you were saying I'm an honorary member of the Big Blue Crew.
Oh yeah, the prospect for Sons of Anarchy. Yeah.
No, but for real though, bro, like if you're gonna go and do that stuff, please call me so I can pray for you before you go and do that.
And no, Grand, it's not going to be fake. Hell no. If we don't find one, we'll tell you we don't find one. If you don't see one on the live, we don't see one either. You know, like I'm not going to be fake about it. I'm not going to go dress up a random person as fucking Bigfoot and be like, oh, I found Bigfoot. No, that's just dumb as shit. There's no reason for that. You know, it's going to be legit. If we don't see nothing, we don't see nothing. If we do, we do. You know, who knows? There might be times we got to run because of popos. I have no fucking idea what will happen, but it's going to be fun. So I created a player in the NBA. So I created him. I was so good. I was passing the ball and had a lot of assists, scoring rebounds, and teams are interviewing me. The Bulls were one of them. I said, oh, that's fucking awesome. Go play for them. No, dude, I will not do pranks. Pranks are not cool. You know, in fact, dude, no lie. Do you remember the fucking clowns? That whole clown thing where the clowns chase people and shit?
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you what. I know it's a prank and all, but I dare one of y'all to fucking do that shit to me.
Oh, that happened here up in North Jersey, and a lot of them got beat the fuck out of.
I'm telling you, I fucking dare you, dude. Like, no lie, I see some of those videos and the clowns standing in the road and these guys stop. They stop in the middle of the road and they start running to them. And the guy puts his car in reverse and starts going backwards. Fuck you, motherfucker. Drive over him. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that guy. I don't know. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, they would not want to meet me because I ain't stopping. I will run your fucking ass over. People will understand.
Where they'll come out of like the woods or something with their fucking clown mask and the wig on and shit.
Yeah.
They'll try and like scare you, you know what I mean? Like intimidate you. Like try and come up to you like, oh yeah, oh I'm a clown, I'm scary. Fuck you. Come on then. Yeah. Let's have it.
We'll see how scary you are when my Glock is standing right in your fucking face. We'll see how scary you are with a 45 or a Glock to your fucking face. Will you be running then?
Yeah, exactly.
Will you be running then? I don't think so. You'll be running, but the other way, pissing your fucking pants. Nah, dude, I hate those fucking clown fuckers, man. Like, oh my God. Like, whoever started that needs to be punched in the face. I'm serious. That is the dumbest shit ever. I was like, do you know how much you could hurt yourself doing that shit?
It's an intimidation thing, though, really, isn't it? Like, a lot of people find, like, clowns scary. And then, like, if you're walking down the street at 11 o'clock at night and a clown fucking comes out the woods and starts doing all that weird shit, like, ooh. All right, come over here, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, but see, Grant, that's the beauty of it. You're telling me every person that they come on to is scared of fucking clowns? Like everyone? How many videos are out there? You're telling me everyone is scared of fucking clowns?
No, I ain't scared of no damn clowns.
That's
I'll
what I'm
fight 'em.
saying.
I'll
Like
fucking
these
fight 'em.
people literally run away from them, and I'm like, there's a
Yes.
guy in one, a grown ass man in one, and he's running. It's like, bro, fuck him up. What are you doing?
What do they call it? It's probably the millennials running away.
I don't understand. Like, and dude, props to them, man. They're ballsy as fuck for trying that shit. You know, like I think it was last year or the year before, was it, that they started doing the shit at middles or at elementary schools? I saw there was a clown like outside of a playground at this one school. I forget which state it was, but he was standing behind the tree outside of a elementary school while kids were playing, and the teacher grabbed all the kids and took them inside. It's like, dude, are we
That's
really
just
going there?
creepy, bro.
Right?
That is
Are
just
we,
creepy.
are we
Like,
really
why the
going
fuck
there?
would you
Because
go
I
to
would,
school and do that.
yeah,
That's just fucking creepy.
right. And I could only imagine what the fuck those parents would do if they were there at that point. You would have had 20 parents chasing you down, beating the fuck out of you. Like you
With
just
fucking
don't.
chainsaws. With
Right.
chainsaws.
Yeah. No, I get it, Grand. Like it is a real thing. I understand. Like people are scared of clowns, but you're telling me every person they encountered was scared of clowns? What's the odds of that? Like truly, what's the odds of that?
I've actually seen a couple of TikTok videos where these clown people come out the woods, and then there's like a group of guys that just fucking start charging him, and he runs.
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. Like there is some out there, but god dang, dude.
Yeah, bunch of fucking. It's intimidation factor, you know. They're trying to intimidate you when they do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
clown,
I'm
fuck
all
you.
for it. Yeah, I'm all for it. Do it to me. I dare you one time.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not the biggest guy. I'm not the baddest guy, but trust me, when you back me into a corner, I will fuck you up.
Same
You know what I'm saying?
Same here. And especially if
They
you
said
come
that-
into my home and you getting
They
blown
said
away,
that
brother.
they said that clown behind the tree, he was saying psst, psst, to try and get their attention. Free candy. Yeah, dude, like that's fucked up. That's what I'm saying. If I was a parent of any kid at that school and they told me that, I would drive there just to whoop the shit out of that motherfucker. That's fucked up, man. Like people take shit too far sometimes. And that's too far.
Yeah, that's. Like I
Listen.
remember back in my day, like living in Llanrwst in Wales. Like I lived in a village, right? There was this guy known. His name was Duncan Dartboard, right?
Mhm.
He got his name from. He played darts one night at the pub. He was so fucking pissed or drunk. He went to throw one dart. He threw the dart in. Went for the second dart. Threw the dart. Third dart. So drunk, fucking passed the fuck out. Duncan Dartboard.
That's funny. Yeah, man, I get it, dude. Why do we always do this? We say it's going to be 10 minutes and it ends up being 3 hours.
Fuck me, I just took time. My wife's gonna kick my ass, bro. I gotta get going, bro.
You and me both. I told my wife at 1 o'clock I would be in 10 minutes. It's 2:33.
I know. I said the same thing. She's gonna kick my ass.
Yo, I'm fucked. She's the clown tonight.
No.
She's gonna fuck me up, dude. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
A village, there was a pub called the Slaughtered Lamb. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be going to that pub.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Grand. No, I did look that up, dude. I'm listening to some things. I'm going back over it, and you know,
Coast
yeah,
to coast again with
Hey,
Art
yeah.
Bell was the best, bro.
yeah. No,
Remember
I'm
that?
definitely
Coast to
getting
Coast
into
with Art
that.
Bell? That was the shit.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna look into that, dude, for sure. I have it. I just gotta listen to it. You got shot with a shotgun, then what? Yeah. No, dude, I'm telling you, man, you don't want to fuck with my wife, dude. Especially, dude, you never mess with the short girls. They got a nasty streak to them. I'm telling you. My wife is 5'2", but she scares me sometimes. I won't lie. I tower way over her. She's 5'2", I'm 6 foot, but still, yeah, don't fuck with her. You know what I'm saying, Wales?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing, man. My wife likes to sleep next to me at night. Why? I have no idea, but she does.
Oh,
So,
come on, you're a fucking great guy. Don't doubt yourself like that. You're a fucking awesome dude, bro.
no, I'm not doubting myself. It's just I'm like her body pillow at nighttime. You know, like she lays on me and I can't move. So whenever I'm not there and she's sleeping, it pisses her off.
You can't sleep.
Because-
Yeah, my wife is the same way.
Yeah, because she likes my aura. You know, it calms her and it helps her sleep. I'm like, so I'm your huge fucking 6 foot anxiety pill. Thanks a lot.
I'm gonna say that to my wife because she said the same fucking thing you just said.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, am I just a
What about your
6
6 foot anxiety pill?
Crack me open, see what's inside.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked tonight anyway. So what?
Oh fuck. Oh man, no, you're right. You're right, Jadis. I really do. No lie, she will get so pissed if I roll on my fucking side. She's like, "No, get back on your back," and then she puts her head on my shoulder and goes to sleep. And then her right leg will be draped across my legs, and then her right arm will be over my chest, and then her head's like right here on me. So I get a face full of hair at night while she gets to sleep soundly. But I can sleep that way. Honestly, I've been sleeping that way so long, it's natural now.
AK, I got a marital hack for you here.
Yeah.
Do you own a cat or a dog?
Kitty.
Oh my man! You own a cat? I got a cat too.
I have 4 of them actually.
If you let if the cat goes and sleeps on your wife's lap, like under cat law, it's illegal for them to move.
You know what? You're right. No, I love dogs too, Jadis. I just love cats as well. And right now, I want cats. Cats are it's less
Cats
care.
are fucking awesome, man. I love cats.
And
I
they
don't
take care
know
of themselves for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you just feed them twice a day, and they're good. The rest of the day, they just want to be left alone and hang out and just lay on your chest when you're laying on the couch, shit like that. So, you know, right now, I got 2 kids. They're the dogs, man. Like, no lie. And I'm not calling my kids dogs. What I mean is that I have to watch them every day, and they destroy my house like a puppy would, right? So I'm waiting on the dog. I can't afford to have a dog with 2 kids. You know what I'm saying? Because my house will be completely fucked up at that point. You know what I'm saying?
You got cats, bro. You're good. You're good. You don't need the dog. You got cats.
But you're right. My cat likes to sleep between my legs. Do not take that fucking wrong. I don't know why. Listen, there is a theory behind this. My wife has a theory. We own 7 cats in Alaska, right? We had one of those huge cat towers, and each one would lay on a certain level. At nighttime, I've always, dude, my wife will tell you, I sleep like a dead person. Like, I am stiff as a board, hands down to my side. Sometimes I even tuck them under my legs. But, dude, no lie, I scared my mom one morning when I was like 14 or 15. Because when she walked in, she's like, you just look like you died. She's like, you were perfect, like hands to your side, feet were straight up, and you didn't move. You looked like a mummy almost. She's like, it was weird. She thought I was dead. Yeah, exactly, dude. I deep sleep, and when I'm out, I'm fucking out. You know, there is no coming
I'm
back.
the same way. I'm the same way. Once I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Dude, I slept through a 5.7 earthquake in Alaska.
Oh shit!
I sleep, man. Thank God
Bro,
while
I've
we
been
lived in
watching a lot of those
Texas.
Alaskan shows, man, like Bigfoot, and there's one on Discovery Plus where like the edge of Alaska, where these
Yeah.
guys like basically have their own town in the middle of fucking nowhere. They all build their own shit. It's the
Are you
coolest
talking
fucking
about
thing.
Nome?
No, I don't think it's in Nome. It's like a. I have to go back and look and see exactly where it is, but it's a town or a piece of land where these people have moved, and they just, they live off the land. You know, they get the fucking lumber,
It's okay.
build their own houses. They got dogs and all kinds of animals. They chickens and goats and all that shit, and they kill them and eat them.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I know a lot of places in Alaska, but
I'll Google it for you fucking right now, here, bro. Got you.
yeah, no lie, dude. Like it was early in the morning too. I'd say it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, Jadis. No lie. I don't know what happened, but my wife was like, dude, the bed was doing this. You were doing this. She's like, on top of my dresser was the TV. She's like, the dresser was doing this while the TV was wobbling. She's like, you never even fucking moved a muscle. She's like, you just sat there with the bed as it went like this. She's like, you were fucking snoring like a log. I was like, well, that fucking sucks. She's like, why? I said, because if my house fell on me, I'd be fucking dead. I didn't wake up. No, like, no lie, dude. Thank God in Texas, we didn't have a tornado come through, because I probably would have been sucked the fuck up and gone. Like, I probably would sleep through that shit. I'm not even playing.
Same here, man. Same fucking here. Apparently, I talk in my sleep a lot, and I say some fucking crap.
Because river otters. Hey, by the way, Jadis, joke's on you, motherfucker. Ocean otters didn't live where I fucking lived. That's why I didn't know they were up there. And in fact, I went and asked my wife after that one, and I was like, do we have otters in Alaska? She's like, yeah, we have otters in Alaska. She's like, but they're on the up north side. She's like, they're not where we lived. She's like, I asked the same question too, because people asked me, do we have otters in Alaska? And they thought I was crazy when I asked that question. She's like, of course we have otters. She's like, it was just in a place we didn't live. So that's why you didn't see them. So that's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, in that show I watched, they had otters that came into their bay.
Yeah, but that wasn't where we lived, so I didn't know. You know, because I lived on the Kenai Peninsula. I lived in Kenai, Alaska, which is 2 hours south of Anchorage. And we have all ocean. Like, no lie, dude. I lived right next to the ocean. I drove 2 minutes up the road, and I had a black lab. And we would go out to the ocean, and I'd take it to the ocean and throw the ball out there. He'd dive in the water, go get it, and he'd come back. You know, and I'd just play. Dude, it's so beautiful up there, man. It fucking is. I don't even know why I ever left. I should go back.
I'm not one for like the heat, you know what I mean? Like going down to like Florida or Texas and all that. Like, I mean, I love those states, but I hate the fucking heat, bro. I'd love to go to Alaska. I'd live in Alaska any day of the fucking week.
Oh yeah, dude, and not just that, but listen, man, that air up there is so clean. Oh my God, is it so fucking clean? And dude, the water. Oh my God.
You could probably drink that water, right? Right out the fucking bay.
Bro, I've drank water from the ice glaciers. Straight off of the glacier. You're talking about, well, how old are those ice glaciers up there?
10,000 years old.
Yeah. Okay. Now, granted, they do have signs and ropes up saying, hey, don't cross this boundary, right? This
He
guy,
said,
I,
"Fuck that."
I can't read. I don't know what words are.
No, what do they
Listen,
say?
we went
No,
to Seward. We went to Seward.
no hablo inglés.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. ¿Cómo estás? ¿A la cita traes? Yeah. But we were in Seward, and Seward, Alaska, is right next to the inlet there, and it has like its own little bay. So the water's there. That a lot of boats, a lot of rich people have their yachts and stuff there. Well, there is this mountain that is in Seward that it's all dirt, the whole mountain, all the way up. And when I'm talking mountains, I fucking mean mountains, not hills. Pennsylvania mountains are hills. These are mountains. Like you look straight up at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And every year on the 4th of July, Seward has a race. It starts in town. You run through town. You go up this little path. You go all the way to the top of the mountain. You do a little U-turn and you come right back down. It usually lasts like some people can do it in an hour. Some people do it in 2 hours. But, dude, we're talking about people from all over the world come to this. There's Chinese people that come to run it. Dude, when I was there in Seward, we had 2 Olympians running it. 2 skiers that were in the Olympics that supported the USA in the Olympics. 2 skiers. And they both finished first and second, obviously, because they were that fucking fit compared to everyone else. But yeah, man. And they do ages. Like they even let 10-year-olds do this. It's crazy. It's the longest race ever. I wanted to do it, but I wasn't able to because one, if you're not, dude, there's like, I think it's like a 40-year waiting list. Because you actually have to there's an entry fee for the race, and it's a one-time entry fee. And once you do the entry fee, you're in it for life. You can do it as every year if you want. But I think it's like 10 grand for the entry fee. But the winnings are ridiculous, though, too, for this thing. And when we were there, they said, oh, well, you could do it, but it's going to cost you 2 grand. Like if you aren't a part of it and they have some extra room, say somebody didn't show up or whatever, if somebody wants to do it, it's an extra 2 grand. You know, you pay 2 grand, you can do it. Well, this fucking guy didn't have 2 grand, so I didn't get a chance to do it. Oh, yeah. He wants to know who you got winning the Super Bowl real quick, bud.
Bengals, baby. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. I'm going all with the Bengals, baby.
That's my guy.
I'd love to see them win their first Super Bowl.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, man. Like, and what's cool too is they have people all the way up this mountain that hand out water as you go up. Like every mile or so, there's people waiting for you, waiting. You know, and then at the top too, you can rest for a second. They have like a little rest area if you want. Some people do, some people don't. But dude, it's the coolest thing ever. I forget where I was going with this story.
Up a mountain. Biggest mountain.
Yeah, but I don't know why I started talking about it. What was I going for? There was a reason that I was saying the story, and now I lost it all, and holy shit, it was all for nothing at this point because I can't remember.
So you were talking about going up this mountain, and they were getting water as they go up.
Yeah, thanks to this guy. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah. So, but that's where the glacier is, right? Well, after that whole race was over, and dude, people camp out along the road. Like, there's one road in and one road out. Same road. People camp out. Like, you see tents sprouted up all over. It's a huge fucking thing, right? Well, next to this mountain is a national forest in Alaska, one of their national forests. And at the top of this National Forest. You got to climb a little mountain. It's a hike. It maybe took us 20 minutes to get there. Is one of the ice glaciers in Alaska. We walk up there. I think it was on a Saturday. I'm pretty sure. The park was closed, but you could access it. You can walk the pass any day of the week, you know. But the rangers were off duty, all that shit. So I get up there, and I'm thirsty, man. I didn't have my Mountain Dew with me. That was a long fucking hike. I didn't expect it to be like that, but it was, and it wasn't easy. So I'm thirsty, and I'm sitting there, and I told my wife, I said, give me your water bottle. She's like, why, what? She was like, you're not going down there, are you? I was like, fuck yeah, I am. I'm getting some motherfucking water. It's right there in front of me. Why would I go back that way to get water when it's right here? And she's like, do you not read the sign? And I looked at the sign. I looked at her, and I looked around. I was like, do you fucking see anyone here? Like, what? Do they have cameras posted on an iceberg? I don't think so. You know? So what did I do? I went, took the water bottle, went down, and right there in the front, you know, it was melting. There was water running down it. Just put my water bottle in there, let the water run in it, came back up, popped the little rope. Trust me, if you wanted to keep people out of there, you would have put more than just the little rope around it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man.
So forgive me, whatever. But yeah, dude, 10,000-year-old water I drank. Like, that's fucking awesome. That's shit you can do in Alaska. Good luck trying to find 10,000-year-old drinking water down here, man. Ain't gonna happen.
What's crazy about that though, bro? Like, you know, you realize how much good that probably did for your body,
right? I thought that too. I really did. But then I also thought, man, I could be like drinking dinosaur shit right now as well. But no, man. But the water, man, no lie. The Kenai River, dude, is so fucking blue. Like, dude, it's bluer than the blue right here. I wish, like my cigarette pack right here. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Come on, like that. It's like aqua blue, like aqua blue, dude. It's so fucking beautiful.
it's the kind of water that you can see to the bottom.
Yeah, almost, yeah. And do you know why it's so blue? Because it's 10,000-year-old ice glacier water that is melting from the top of the mountains that run down into the Kenai River. That water is not polluted. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fresh. It's clean. It's the bluest water I've ever seen. And dude, I want to go back now.
Bro, we're gonna go back to Alaska. Me and you are gonna go back. We're gonna go find Bigfoot.
Yo, I am down with that. And while we're there, let's go and get some dire wolf while we're at it.
Oh, bro, we're gonna get beers. We're gonna get that Alaskan weed they got up there. We're gonna find Bigfoot. We're gonna have a fun time.
Do you want some Alaska thunderfuck?
Do you want some of that Alaskan hash, lad?
That Alaskan.
You want some of that Bigfoot weed, like?
You want some of that Alaskan thunderfuck? Yeah. No, dude. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude, Alaska's got some good shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like,
I want to go there one day.
Listen,
Definitely.
Homer, Alaska. Have you heard of Homer, Alaska?
I have.
It's where the deadliest catch people are. You've seen the deadliest. Yeah, that's where they port. In fact, I've met the deadliest catch crew. Believe it or not, because they used to go into this bar called the Salty Dog. I'm sure you've seen it on TV with them. I got to meet them. I've went to the Salty Dog. I've been there. It's not a joke. That fucking bar is completely small. Like, no lie, it's super small. But dude, they got dollar bills plastered all over the fucking wall. You're probably talking about maybe 50 grand of dollar bills all around you.
Yeah,
like,
but the main question is, did anybody go in there and spread their dad's ashes?
Not yet. But what's cool about it though, bro, is they actually it's a really weird thing that they got going on, and it is, like I say, it's weird, but dude, they have panties hanging from the ceiling. Like, I guess it's a tradition that women leave a pair of panties on the roof and they let them hang. I don't fucking know. It's the coolest shit I've ever seen. Like, it is the oldest bar I've ever been in. Like, it almost reminds you of that pub on Afterlife. Like, it's that fucking ancient. You know, the old wood barn pillars that hold up the roof and shit, you know, like old school shit. And
the club that fucking has panties on the ceiling reminds me of that film. What the fuck? It was an American film where the girl went in the bathroom and there was a pair of tits on the wall. And the guy got beat up. Damn it, was it? Not Forgetting Sarah Marshall, or was it? Was it Forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Dude, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I can't.
It was
remember.
one of these movies that all these guys did, and the one guy went in there and got his ass kicked for taking the picture of the girl he likes, her tits off the wall.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But no lie, where I was going with this is Homer is where all the hippies went in the United States. No lie. Like, Homer is the home of the hippies. These guys make their own soap. They make their own shampoo. They make their own food. Like, actual food. You know, everything is natural down there. The women in Homer don't even shave their legs. Unattractive as fuck, but that's what they do because they're hippies.
Hey man, they need to be warm in the winter.
No, anyway, but dude, they grow some really good fucking weed. They grow some really good weed. In fact, that's where Alaska Thunderfuck came from. Homer, Alaska. Have you ever had that?
Sorry?
Have you ever had Alaska Thunderfuck?
What do you mean?
It's weed, my guy.
Oh, no, I've never had that any of that.
You will. And when you do, get ready for the ride of your life. It's fucking phenomenal. That is if anyone out there has ever had it, you know what I'm talking about. It's probably the best shit you'll ever smell. No lie. But that's because, like I said, these are hippies. They all went to Homer. And that's where the hippies lie. But dude,
and they've been doing this shit since the 70s, so they know what's up.
Oh yeah. No lie, dude. And man, I'll tell you what, the best pizza I've ever ate came from Homer, Alaska.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there.
Well, you can disagree all you want, but have you ate it yet? No, you haven't. So wait until.
No, you're right. No, you're right. I haven't.
But I'm telling you,
Jersey pizza is by far the best. Sorry, it's no argument. In my opinion.
That's fine, man. We'll see
That's
what you
just
say
my
after we get back from Homer. We'll see what you say.
All right. All right.
I'm telling you, bro. Them hippies know how to make food, and like I said, they make their own dough. Like they do everything natural. They don't buy shit from the stores. In fact, the only thing you see in Homer, Alaska, is those natural stores where you buy flour, eggs, shit like that. Like, they don't have the stuff we have there. Like, everything they make by hand. Their noodles.
If I'm going to Homer, Alaska, and they're gonna feed me dough, I want it to be a fucking deer they shot that afternoon.
I didn't say you're eating dough. They make the dough into pizza crust, obviously. Jesus.
I'm fucking with you. I know.
Yeah, they just put a big ball of dough in front of you and be like, there you go, Mike. Have at it. No.
Feed the fucking British guy with this some of this shit. Put some curry sauce and
No, man. Like, it's really cool. And dude, no lie too. I think it's like $15 for $15 for a pizza, but bro, these pizzas are fucking humongous. Like, you remember the footlongs or the Bigfoots from Pizza Hut back
Yeah.
in the day? They're bigger than those.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
it's really, and you can get anything you want on it, anything at all.
Now,
And
I know
all
you're from
all their
Pennsylvania.
vegetables are grown in a garden. They don't sell them at a store. They don't sell anything like that.
Now, I know you're from Pennsylvania. Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of the chicken franchise pizza?
Wait, what is it?
Chicken franchise.
No, we don't have anything like that around here.
What about chicken masala?
Marcello's?
Marcella. Chicken
No.
Marcella. Oh my good lord.
Wait, are you
What about-
talking about a type of pizza?
Yeah, type of pizza, or it's also a like a dish that you can eat.
No.
They put it on pizza here in Jersey. What about chicken bacon ranch?
Oh fuck, that's my favorite. Yes.
All right. What about a taco pizza?
Hold up a second. That's an insult to me, bro. I'm Sicilian.
Sicilian is awesome. Like what?
And I fucking love
What's the matter
Sicilian
with you, bro?
pizza.
Sicilian
Sicilian pizza
best,
is the
man.
best pizza in the
I
world.
love Sicilian.
I'm offended because I'm Sicilian. That's fucked up.
did that travel through? Sorry, bro. Sorry.
That's okay. Oh shit. No, man, that's fucked up, Jadis. I'm Sicilian and you're putting down my Sicilian pizza. I'm offended.
Sicilian pizza is awesome, man. I love
Right?
Sicilian pizza. And don't get it twisted. It's none of that Chicago shit.
Yeah, fuck your deep dish.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Fuck that deep dish shit.
All right, hey, brother, I gotta go because my wife.
Yeah.
My
I'm
wife's gonna
already,
do this for me. Here, see this? See this? That's gonna be me in the morning.
I'm already grounded, bro. So yeah. I know I'm in a world of hurting when I walk in that door. So.
Me too.
Hey, call me tomorrow and let me know you're still alive.
I will, bro. I'm gonna check in on you. Make sure you're still alive.
I might be sleeping, so don't jump to conclusions too fast. Well, listen, man, no lie, dude. I don't know what happened, but dude, we've held 6 strong this entire fucking time we've been doing this. Like 6 people have been just
man.
chilling.
Shout out to everybody in the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome. Even though you're Eagle fans, man, shout out to you. Respect to you guys, man. Thank you for being here, supporting AK. He's a fucking legend, man. Telling you, he's gonna be big in the future. Keep an eye on this fella. He's gonna be there. And I'll jump on now and again with the old conspiracy theories and Giants, baby. But nah, you're a good. You're a fucking solid man. You're a good dude, man.
Man, thank you. Listen, I'm very blessed that we got to meet, dude. And I wouldn't have, I would not have met you if it wasn't for the Giant streams.
Right? Yes.
It happened so fast, dude. Us becoming friends, I really don't even remember how it happened. It was that quick.
That late night stream you did. You did a late night stream on it, and I was up there on a few blues, and I was chatting with you in the chat, and you said, "Hey, jump on here and talk." So, all right, I'll jump on.
But I think though you came over because we met in that Giant stream though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, but no matter what, man, it's honestly been a privilege meeting you, and it's honestly been awesome talking with you. I have so many conversations with so many people throughout the day, but man, I'll tell you what, dude, we got a lot to do, me and you. Like, I love the chemistry we got, and if I can get you into this and we can get to doing something, like I said, teach me Wales live. I don't care. We'll make it fucking comical. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. What time is it right now? 3 o'clock in the morning, so that's 8 o'clock in the morning in Wales. Bore da. That's Welsh for good morning.
Bore da?
Bore da.
Bore da.
Bore da.
Man, I'm
Bore
a
da.
fucking already. Bore da.
Seduti.
Seduti.
That means, how are you?
Okay.
Seduti. Dach chi'n iawn? Are you okay?
Wait. Say that second part. Seduti what?
Seduti. Dach chi'n iawn? Are you okay? Are you good?
Seduti dakinyam.
Dach chi'n iawn. You gotta do the
Dakinyam.
old, you got, do you know that?
Yeah.
You gotta roll. You go,
So it's dakinyam. Dakinyam.
Dach chi'n iawn, dai?
Dakinyam, dai. Yeah. Oh, okay, we'll work on it. We got it. Yeah. I sound like so stupid right now. It's not even funny.
No, it's okay, man. You're learning. It's all, you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You probably Wales. What the fuck is Wales? Most people think like when. But Ali G said it the best. He goes, when you hear the word Wales, you probably think of the fish with the biggest dick in the ocean. It's actually a place where people live.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, man. I appreciate you. Yes, we both do.
appreciate you, my brother.
But yeah, man, until next time, guys, thank you so much. The Six are still in here. Thank you, everyone, for all the support today. We've had one hell of a day, and I appreciate my guy Wales here hanging out with me for the late night. Unfortunately, I can't give you. You're welcome, man. Unfortunately, I can't give you all an 8-hour stream tonight, or you won't see me for the next couple of days because I'll be in detention. So, until next time. This is AK Eagles from the Eagles Uncensored podcast. I may fuss and cuss, but you can count on me and my content like the fucking city bus. And if you like the Wagyu, subscribe too. You know what it is. Thank you again, Wales. You all have a great night. Peace out. Fly, Eagles, fly. We are out.